Hello, all you beautiful people. I see you big and clear on my 43-inch screen.
Wow.
I'm
Clap,
loving
clap,
it.
clap, 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 clap.
I figured out how to turn it into my monitor. I found out where the setting was. See, most of the older TVs, you'd plug in an HDMI cable, there would be some little buttons either underneath the front edge or right on the side, and you just push it to say input is HDMI.
Mm-hmm.
HDMI 1 or whatever. This one's not so easy. I got to play with the remote and tell it to go to HDMI 1. Computer had no problem. When I hooked it to the computer goes, wow, you got another monitor. But it was on let's watch TV mode, which it is a Roku TV. And I have set up all my Roku channels so that I can sit down here and watch TV. I just have to find out what can or cannot be broadcast. Because we might be able to have a watch party.
Ooh.
You find something that's okay to broadcast and have a watch party and play it.
That sounds cool. Hi, everybody. We got Crimson and Hannah and Fawn Davis and Kristen and Pam Gammy Zamet and Ed Warrior. It looks
Fawn
like.
Davis, I did get your email, and I will get to that. There is a possibility that there is still a bag with your name on it at Robbie's. So we're not going to panic. Okay, let me go back to the top. Bearded Fisherman was the first person in that came in and gave us a thumbs up and said,
oh, I didn't see him. Yeah.
Meridian, Connecticut, the Northeast, the Bearded Fisherman, see you in the live family. And then we have Hannah Hammond came in, and Crimson Jezebel, who needed to let out the stress and zen today. And here we are.
Yeah.
And me posting stuff. Hi, me. No. And Fawn Davis and Kristen and Pam Gammy Zamet and Ed Warrior and and that's all
it.
Are.
That's all it's let's see.
That's all that hi Terry Johnson, hi Rainey. Out of the 14 people watching, that is all the people who have spoken up.
Right.
Hi, you people in the background. Thank you for the view. Much appreciated.
Yeah.
Yeah, but it's kind of cool having it on the big screen. I still have to do some adjustments. I want to get a wall mount for it so that it's up there above everything, and so that nothing is in front of any of it. Because like right now, the mic stand being here is in the way a little bit, but it's workable.
Yeah. I'm doing good, Fawn. Let's put it this way. I wasn't, because my sciatic was killing me, but I'm better now, but I'm not. I'm taking it easy today because I have to head home tomorrow. So I'm trying to. Went and saw my husband this morning.
Do nothing.
Huh?
You're trying to do nothing.
Yeah, I'm trying to
as close to nothing as possible.
As hard as I can, I'm trying to do nothing. I went and saw my husband this morning. Hit the grocery store real quick. I didn't hit it, honey. I even took a little mobility cart into it because I couldn't have walked the grocery store this morning. That's how bad my legs were. And yeah. So yeah. Yes, I'm at my daughter's right now. They're not here. I'm just here with the kitty cat, with Mrs. Norris, who's Tori's making her double. And she's not happy with me because I will not let her outside.
Nor will you let her have extra food.
Nor will I let her have extra food, which she's
won't let her be a
yeah, she's really trying to push my buttons to give me extra goodies, give me extra goodies. No,
Me,
not
I'm
on.
cute.
Yeah, she is adorable. She is the sweetest cat. But mommy informed me that she likes to go across the way. Now they're out in the farm area, okay? And across the way is a bit to another lady's house who feeds stray cats at night
So she
around.
pretends to be a stray.
So she pretends to be a stray and she goes over there and eats. And then by the time they close up, she's not come back home. And so they don't let her out after 4 o'clock. So I have just decided that while it's on my watch, she ain't going out. So now she's been doing okay. She's been doing
Ish.
okay. Yeah. So, oh yeah, I've been giving her extra love. Yeah.
Just not extra food,
Kathy?
what she wants.
Yeah. Whoa, wait a minute. Whoa, whoa.
What? Oh, people came in.
Kathy said, I don't want to bring the chat down, but I need continued prayers. My cousin, which is more like a sister, that I called to take me to the hospital last Friday when I found my husband, found her gone this Friday. Gone like disappeared or gone like passed away? Gone like how, Kathy? Oh no. So she passed away also?
Oh,
Oh, Kathy, honey, I am giving you the biggest virtual hug I can give you in the whole wide world. I am honest to God, I'm giving you a big hug. I mean, if you haven't had enough, enough is enough. You know, the saying is that the good Lord only gives us what he thinks we can handle.
well, I wish he would stop thinking we can handle so much.
Yeah, sometimes I tell him, I'm really past my max here.
Quit trusting Kathy with so much.
Yeah, let's
She
not,
needs
yeah.
nothing else
Big
except love.
hugs, Kathy, big hugs. Honest, I am giving you the biggest virtual hug. Oh, honey, my prayers to you. My prayers to you, honest.
Oh,
Oh,
man, my head's going to explode now. I just.
that's, I'm sorry to say, that's just not fair. That is not fair. I don't care how you want to put it. Hello,
Not like
Silverheart.
Hi, Silverheart. I got your email, but I have not looked at those yet.
Pers and Farrell, welcome.
Hi, Purrs.
Sandfire, hi.
Hi, Samfire.
Reenie, hello.
I said hello to Reenie.
Yeah.
Yeah. We're here for you,
Hello,
Kath.
Dennis. Hello, Dennis Hates.
Hi, Dennis. Kathy,
And
tell us what you need. If you just need a place that you can zen and cry, then zen and cry, baby. If
yeah,
there's something else you need, let us know.
yep,
Obviously, each of us will do what we can do.
yep.
Some will have more bandwidth than others.
And Dennis Hates. Hi.
Hi, Dennis, who I don't think hates.
I know. Pers said, thank God you're on. They're having a big rock sale on another channel, so I'm staying here. It's been enough.
Is it a Jeebus channel?
Yeah,
I
with
know
a
I heard
G.
rumor that he had more rocks.
Yeah.
I want to contact him and say, dude, let me know when you got rocks. I can help you out here.
Yeah, Kathy, a good way to put it. Kathy said, told Satan to leave me alone because the people I want to see again someday aren't in hell. You better believe that one. That is. Oh,
This may not look like it makes sense, but it will make
oh it's
sense.
not. It's not the Jeebus. She says,
Oh, okay.
no, it's not the Jeebus. Okay.
Okay. Then you're cheating on us with other people?
How dare you, Purrs?
Purrs, say it isn't so. Just say it isn't so, Purrs, that you're not cheating on us. Sorry. I'm trying to make some hair-like stripies on here for when I wrap, because this gets wrapped with leather.
Yeah.
And so when this is wrapped around here,
No, don't want to know because I'm not going to get addicted like you and go to another channel and cheat. No. So thank you.
when this gets wrapped around,
Yeah. You can see through under it a little bit.
you
Yeah.
can see a little bit under it. I wanted those hair stripes in there.
Yeah. Yeah. Makes
If
sense.
I don't like it when I lay it up, then I'll take it off and I'll put the gray on there, which I can do. I can easily go in and glue a piece of gray right here.
Yeah.
I don't know. Maybe I will. Should I? It'll give her the solid gray tail.
Which she has.
Yeah. Ow. Dang
No.
it, Marcia.
What'd you do?
I twisted and it hurt.
No. I don't even think at this point in time, if you and I took both of our bodies and put it together, we could even come out with a good one.
Nah, there's not a good body between us right at this moment in time.
No. Nope.
Right now I'm trying to find the rest of the gray hide. What did I do with the gray hide, Marcia?
I don't know. You didn't tell me. She is making she's trying to make a duplicate of my grandson's kitty cat, whose name is Mrs. Norris. And that's who I'm kitty cat sitting now. Yeah. So yeah, it's not my kitty cat, it's my grandson's.
That is not gray. Not gray. I would have put it with my current. I'm looking through my current project stuff right now because I cut this out before.
Yeah, you
rearranged.
Yeah.
Let me see something.
It should be pretty much a left of the hide, isn't there? Because I bought the whole hide.
Oh yeah, there's a decent amount left. I just have to figure out where did we stick it so it wouldn't get lost.
We didn't stick it someplace.
I stuck it on this shelf.
You didn't hear me. I said we didn't stick it someplace.
Oh no, we did. Me and Topher. We did.
Oh, we. Okay, Topher, we. Not Marcia, we. Okay.
We at the house.
We at the house. Okay. Yeah.
Hey, my phone told me that I am live.
Your phone told you?
Uh-huh.
Oh, good. You got notification.
Because my YouTube is connected to my phone. So my phone told me that I'm live and that I should zen. Oh.
Hello, Tree of Life. Welcome.
Yes, Purrs. They do sell. And I'm hoping that Lisa gets a box in because she sometimes gets stuff that Robbie doesn't. Or she gets different sizes of specimens. I used to email her on a regular and say, hey, I want this. And she would go find it. That's how I wound up with a huge chocolate calcite sphere. Because I said, "Hey, Lisa, can you get this stuff?" And she's like, "Well, yeah." And I said, "I should have it." And she says, "Okay, then you should have it." And she found some and she bought some, and I got to pick my ball because it was my idea.
Yay.
And then one of her people said, "Hey, I'm selling out of these dinosaur skulls. They're garnet. Do you know anybody that would be interested?" And we're thinking, based on the looks of things, that it's the normal skulls that are about, like this long,
3 to 4 inches, somewhere in
this
there.
tall,
Yeah. Yeah.
a good handful. Yeah, okay. So based on the price, that was the guess, because it being garnet, and I got one, and MZ
Ziga.
Crimson Blizzard did, and they came in, and it's like this long, it's like this tall. It's like
Dup.
2 hands of garnet dinosaur skull. And had we known,
We would have bought all of them.
I would have found the damn money and bought all of them. Absolutely.
Mm-hmm.
Make this come up a little. I don't know that. Yeah, because I don't want to do the whole thing. It's not necessary to do the whole bottom again, because this won't matter whether I cushion it or not. It won't matter.
No, it isn't fair, Kathy. It just isn't. She says she's been my rock, and I knew I was going to be okay because I had her. And I know I will be okay because I'm a very strong person. But right
You have,
now, I'm not, because this just sucks and it isn't fair. You're right. It isn't. It isn't.
you
It
have
just,
us, and that's all the consolation I can give you is we're here.
yep.
And will be as much as possible.
Hello, Joan Hall. Hi, Mary Sanders.
Hi, Joan. Hi, Mary. And after I figure this out, I'm probably going to cut out the skull. There's a wallet that's just the skull, the head of the cat. Well, it's not the skull, it's the actual head of the cat. That opens up and it's a little wallet inside.
Hello.
Hi.
Hi.
Did my sound go out?
No,
Okay.
you haven't figured out that that's a Marsha once.
Well, okay.
Well, okay.
Oh my gosh,
You,
he's mad.
the dog, yeah, evidently. Mm-hmm. Kathy, it isn't fair, and you're going to go through anger during this part because of what you're going through. That's a normal stage. Just when you do, find a pillow or something to beat on. My daughter got so angry one time, she had to stop the car, get out, and she started beating up on a tree because she was that angry. She says it's kicking it and everything. It was crazy. But I understand why she was doing it, because she was just, and yeah, I would have been too if I was her. So if you get angry, just do it on something, beat up something that's soft, because she broke some toes and bruised some foot, and yeah. So do it on something soft.
Yeah. Hi, Joan. Hi, Mary. Sorry, I was texting the family asking them to find out tell them that my stream wants to know what the heck's going on with the dog.
Kathy, email Tori if you need to talk. And if I have time, if you want to leave your phone number, if I have time in my mess, it shouldn't be as bad as it was. But I do have a lot to do, but it shouldn't be as bad. Honey, I'll try and give you a call. Certainly, if you want to, text, email Tori. If you want me to call, I'll call and talk to you, honey.
And Hannah said she'll email with you
Yep.
because it's kind of expensive for Hannah to call you.
Yeah.
That whole UK thing.
Hannah said, Tori, if Kathy emails you, please give her my email address.
Yep. Because if we can't support each other, then what?
Yeah. No.
What kind of people are we if we can't support each other through the hard parts?
That's what the Zen is about.
Exactly.
It's helping support each other. And when we're going through the things that I call crap, frankly.
I'm hoping White Indo comes in because I know they were having a hard time last night.
Yeah. I want to say thank you all to everybody on Thursday because it went better than I thought it could. And I was in the drive up. All of a sudden, it just hit me and I said to myself, oh, good Lord, thank you. Thank you. And thank you to everybody who's sending me the vibes and the prayers or whatever you're sending. It seems to be working because he remained calm the whole time. And that was a shock.
Yeah, from talking to you, it sounds like it went as good as possible. It wasn't great because we know he's not happy about being there because he's not happy about being anywhere other than home.
And with me, yeah.
Yeah, and with Marcia. So we know he's not happy, but it went as well as could be expected because he didn't throw a tantrum.
Yeah, I didn't get called names. I didn't, I couldn't believe. I said, man, the stars certainly aligned on this one. And so thank you, everybody, because in the car on the way up here, when I thought of that, I kept saying, keep on sending them, gang, because I need him. We're not done yet. The day isn't over. So, yeah. But in connection with my husband, it went, I could not see a better day. I don't understand. There could not have been, except if he'd kicked his heels up, ha ha ha, and said, I want to go here. And I want to go here.
I want to go to another facility so you don't take care of me.
Yeah, right. No.
That would have been the only best solution.
Yeah.
But outside of that, I don't, because Marcia and I do talk multiple times a day, and we did talk multiple times that day. We did not talk before she got there because the last thing she needed to do was discuss this with him in the car with her.
Yeah.
That would have been like crazy. Yeah. But after she got him there and got him in, she called me even before she finished all the paperwork.
Yep.
To say, we made it. It was safe. He didn't talk much in the car. Mainly it was, I got to go pee.
Yeah.
Kind of like a kid napping in the car.
Yeah. Yeah. Mary Sanders, you're welcome. I'm glad I hope it really helped. It helps me all the time. And when you feel something coming on, if you're taking the vitamin C, the zinc, the vitamin D with K3 and echinacea and all those things, keep taking them as normal, like once a day. Don't double up on them. When you're sick, you double up. But when you're well, you just keep them. And it helps keep your immune system boosted and makes it harder for you to get stuff.
You know the stuff that Robbie takes for his blood pressure?
Yeah.
I ordered 2 bottles, which will be a 1-month supply.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I'm the one who told him what to take.
And okay, well, I ordered it, the exact same stuff. I ordered 2 bottles for me.
Uh-huh.
And then my husband's going to take the label for it and send it to his doctor
Uh-huh.
to make sure that there's no any issues with him taking it with his existing meds.
Good deal. Hi,
So
Okie Mima. Welcome.
hi, Oki Mima. We can see if it helps him with his cholesterol because he cannot take statin-based drugs because they make
You mean blood pressure?
cholesterol,
Oh,
and
yeah.
his blood pressure is kind of.
Yeah. Iffy
I mean,
in there.
he takes a lot of blood pressure meds. He keeps it in check with blood pressure meds,
Yeah.
but his cholesterol is not.
It's burdock root, like an elixir. It's the
No,
liquid.
the 40. This is the other one he was telling me about, the 40
Oh, that one you did.
that he takes
Okay.
for his cholesterol.
Cholesterol. Okay, the cholesterol stuff. Okay, the
Yes,
blood pressure
I
is
don't need that.
burdock root.
I can't take anything for my blood pressure.
Yeah, yours is low anyway, and you just cut out. We don't hear you, Tori. Can you hear me, Tori? We don't hear you.
You do.
Yeah, there we go. Now you're back.
Yeah, I gotta wait for it to finish its cycle of. We don't want you to talk. Right, that it
Hello,
goes.
Francis. Welcome.
Hi, Francis.
Uh, Maple Lance. Uh,
Hi, Maple. Because I am not getting this all the way in there.
Sandfire says my son Stephen doesn't get angry, but my mom and her sister were almost into a fist fight, but Stephen took his, I don't know what a kata is, and broke it. I was shocked. Yeah, it's now which I don't know if you're asking. Oh God, the chat just. Okay, the cholesterol one, Fawn. Tori will.
I'll send you the picture.
Yeah.
Actually, I could.
Put the picture up online. Yeah, up on the screen.
Hold on a
The
minute.
cholesterol stuff.
Let
Yeah.
me go to my phone on here.
Robbie's got his cholesterol and his blood pressure under with the two of these two things. One I told him. Thank you, Kathy. I'm I'm not falling apart. I can't fall apart now because, as I told the lady at the memory care unit the other day, if I fall apart now, I don't know if I'll be able to pull myself together to drive back home. So I cannot fall apart until I get home. So I'm still holding it together. Yeah, I'm doing okay.
We do what we can do.
Yep. Hey, the dude sales.
Hello, the
Welcome.
dude cells. I am trying to get this stupid thing to come up.
Tricky,
Yeah,
you can doze off.
Maple, thank you. Which reminds me what I forgot to do today.
Oh dear, you forgot to put it up.
I did. I forgot to start my goal. But that's okay because
Tricky
I
said she's here, but she'll probably doze off. So all right, Tricky, it's okay. If you need to doze.
take all the colors. I want it to go for, come on, 3 hours. And we'll do something.
Now see, I did not get Maple's on the StreamYard. It didn't show up on me. Did not show up. Mm-mm.
If we hit 14, I'll count it because that was me. I forgot to do that.
Yeah.
Okay, I stopped it there finally because it wasn't coming up right. And then I tell it to phone link. Where's my phone link? Phone link. There it is.
Oh, Fawn, that would tear me up.
These box.
Fawn
They
says,
lost.
what?
I was reading Tree of Life. I think they lost Robbie's box.
Oh, no.
It's in New Jersey.
Lovely. Well, that
It
can
was
get lost. That's
it was put in the wrong container, but it's not lost now because they know where it is. Lost means they have no clue. No clue is Pam, not Pam Gammy, the other Pam. Begins with a G also. Griffin. Sent me a box, got it back stating it was the wrong address, checked the address with my address. It was the right address. So she resent it. So Monday when I go to the post office, because I'm supposed to have a box on Monday, I'm going to inquire about why would my box get sent back. If it had ToriJones on it and my P.O. box, why would it have gotten sent back?
Yeah. Who knows? With the post office lately, I don't know. Anything's up for,
Because he sent
Fawn
me a picture. Oh, man, don't tell me you're not going to let me see the picture.
Fawn said, I was so sad and crying watching my sister-in-law's funeral. Then my brother got up to talk and said, don't be sad. She's planning something for you all when you get to heaven. She was a big crafter. He said she's getting her craft room all set up for us to come and craft with her. Oh my God, Fawn, I'd have lost it right there in the middle of the service.
Yeah.
Yeah. Yeah. Dude Cells, did you get my email and measurements?
Yes, I did. And I marked it as don't forget to look at this message.
Okay. Thank you, Kathy.
I'm moving a file around.
You're still not organized with the way the new download put it in your new computer. Yeah.
Oh, it actually didn't put it in my computer. It put it on the phone. I had to move it because it was text messages.
Uh-huh.
It went to my phone. It wouldn't bring the picture up on my computer.
Oh, jeez.
So I sent it to my Facebook Messenger because. Sorry, I watched Wicked last night, and that's the prequel to Wizard of Oz. If you have not watched that before, you should. It is good. It's on Paramount.
Thank you, Kathy. I know that's true, Kathy. I know that's where he needs to be. And it's better for both of us, him and me. But it's still so difficult to do.
You know what I did? I put glue in my mouth.
What?
I didn't mean to, just a little bit. I had it on my finger and I stuck my finger by my mouth and it was like, bleh, 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 bleh. And then I would have to wait for it to, do its thing and solidify and stuff like this. So then I spit out little chunks of
glue.
Yeah.
Tree said it went from Pennsylvania to North Carolina to Georgia and then to New Jersey. Hello, you think they got the North and South mixed up? Maybe a little?
Here we go.
Fawn, I wouldn't doubt that it made you feel better. Yeah. But I would have lost it right there crying. Yeah. Because, yeah. I did fall apart, but was happy my brother was doing so well. He could say that. Then I felt better. Yep.
It's called Heart Miracle 40 Heart Healthy Cardiovascular Nutrients. I Googled Heart Miracle 40 Heart Healthy Cardiovascular Nutrients and found this exact bottle and cost like $32. If you take it according to the thing, unless you're a tiny person, that is approximately 16 servings. So I bought 2 bottles for the month. But it has a slew, this is like nothing here, it has a slew of nutrients in it. It's all natural stuff that is for raising your triglycerides and putting your LDL and HDLs in good perspective.
Fawn wants to know where you got it from.
Let me stop sharing this screen.
Did the Amazon have it?
The Amazon did not have what I was looking for, and I got it from someplace else. So hold your britches.
Kathy nailed you. Kathy nailed you right to yes. Says Tori, please don't glue your mouth shut. We need your words of wisdom and your sassiness. Yeah.
Huh? Smart owner, yeah, That's right.
True. It's true. So where did you wind up ordering it from?
Hold on. I gotta go find my email for it.
Okay. Oh, yeah. Tori can beat a sassy. And I told you she's a dictator here. This be her dictatorship. Hello, Diana, Miss Balls lady. Oh, that's right. This is your other day off. Yay, Diana's off today. Diana's off today. Welcome, Diana.
Ah, there it is.
Silverheart, if you're not feeling well, sweetheart, take care of you first. You know, if you just want to listen or just say hi and bye and whatever, but you take care of you.
Yes.
Everybody realize you're the most important person in your life. You know?
So I
That's it.
can't show you guys my password.
No. Did I make what picture? The one in my little circle there? Is that what you're asking?
Yeah, you're cross-stitching.
Yeah, that's my cross-stitching. I did that, ages ago. And that's not the that's not on the 32 canvas. That's on the 24 threads per inch canvas. I did a gazebo that's smaller than that goes in another little picture that sits off to the side and in the back on that. I have it hanging in my wall in my house. And it's on 32 stitch per inch canvas. And yeah, that one was, it's called, I can't do that now. My eyeballs won't do it unless I wear the magnifying glasses. Yeah.
There it is, right there. And it's a good thing you asked me about this because I actually need to steal the picture off of it. I'm going to post a link to it. I have not tried it yet.
But it's working for Robbie.
Okay, Tricky. When I was talking about my labs that came back, and I said my cholesterol was a little high and they wanted to put me on a statin med, and I told the doctor I would not be going on a statin med and I would be searching for alternatives and open to discussing alternative non-statin therapies with her. Robbie said, hey, you need to take this stuff that I take. It works, blah, 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 blah. Here's a picture of it. And so here I am. I'm waiting for it to come in. I'm going to take it. I'm going to pray that it works for me. Why are my scissors not working? Stop being difficult, you little twit.
Okay. Tricky wants me to say something to you. Tori, I sent an email as it too much to type in chat. So I emailed something. I'd like you to read to the chat. And Marcia, please.
Okay.
Okay.
I was looking for something over here and things got thrown around and I don't know.
Kathy's allowed to throw any pillows she wants. Okay.
Kathy
has got
pillows.
Yep, she can throw all the pillows she wants. Yep.
She can pick them up and throw them again.
Yep.
Oh, I'm going to have to clean up over here because I'm sitting here and I feel it hitting my feet. I'm knocking stuff off the end of the table, but it needs to be. Okay, I've got to fix that for Z. I got something I got to fix for Z. It's a sheath for one of his tools that he uses. Come hither. Where the heck did my scissors go? I've got 2 pair of snippet scissors and no pair of big scissors. This is insane. That's okay. I'll manage. I'll manage.
Oh my Lord. Hannah said, Tori and Marcia, my neighbor knocked on my door a couple days ago, brought me a box of chocolates. He told me the cause of the water was his water heater in the loft. That kind of sounds a little suspicious because why was it only in the same time on 2 separate nights? But we'll let the guy,
Sure, dude. Sure.
Yeah, okay.
Well, if that's the case, isn't it the landlord's fault?
Yeah, I would think, yeah. He should call the landlord, get it fixed. Yeah.
At least that's how it would be in the U.S. The landlord
Fawn, go back out completely. Go out of everything. YouTube a whole bit and come back in because her sound is gone. Yet, yeah.
She can't hear you say that.
Hannah, please type that in there. Tell her go completely out and come back in. Yeah.
Oh, you can own the flats there. Okay.
Hi, Monica.
What's it called? Like you were planning on moving into at one point. Where you own it, but it's like an apartment type situation. What are those called? Townhouses.
Townhouses, yeah.
So you can own them. I don't understand the concept of that, of owning a piece of a building.
Well, that's like a condo too.
Yeah, that doesn't work with my brain.
Yeah.
I don't want to own a piece of a building. I don't want to share a wall with anyone.
Yeah.
There's no one I like well enough that I want to share walls with that doesn't actually live in my home.
Okay. We got news on Dave. The day has been set for his pacemaker. It will be done on April the 27th or 8th. Fantastic.
So we got a good energy day.
Yeah, so you keep us up to date, Diana, as that date comes closer, because I'm nowhere near my calendar. So, yeah.
Let me see what that looks like. Oh, I didn't share this. Oh, yes, I did share the link. Duh, I did. I did share the
White
link.
Indo, I hope you're doing better today because I know you weren't the other day. So please,
Hello, White Indo.
hope you're better today.
April what? 20, 26th or 27th. They're going to do it on a Saturday or a Sunday? That's weird.
Hmm.
28th, it's a Monday.
Okay.
That's okay, White Indo. You have to take care of you. Self-care is important. And a group of people I hang out with, I usually say, because sometimes they have trouble even getting out of bed. So when you do stuff that's self-care related, they say self-care is sexy.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
Because I do have people in my life where getting up and taking a shower is major tasks.
Yep. Yep.
Anything self-care related is major. It's like, I got out of bed today and I took a shower. And we're like, yay!
Yay. Yeah, because some
Laundry.
days that can be hard to do. Yeah, that can be. Mm-hmm.
Well, I know I have a lot of people that are on different parts of the spectrum dealing with executive dysfunctions, whether it's health wise, regular health wise, or if it's depression wise. Sometimes it's physical health wise that physically they're not able to do stuff. Other times it is depression based, which also makes it physically impossible to do things because you just want to crawl into your bed and crawl under it.
Yeah.
You want to sink through the mattress into the floor.
Right. Mm-hmm.
And so when they're like, we know that they've been dealing with a depressive episode and they're like, I got up today and I did the dishes, and we all celebrate with them to let them know that we see them and see what's going on, and we see them doing their best. Some days their best is, I got out of bed today. Some days their best is, I cleaned my whole daggum house. So we celebrate milestones.
Yep. Whatever it is, it's what the best you can do that day is the
That makes
milestone.
me feel better now.
Mm-hmm. Ed
That
Royer rode his mobility scooter and it definitely has better range again. Yay, Ed! Congratulations. Woot woot.
the little things in life. Woohoo!
Yep.
That can go farther.
Yeah. Yep.
He can go a little
And
farther without having to stop and juice up.
yep.
I need to put holes in my head. I
I'm
got
not going.
earrings for piercing my ears again because it's been a while.
Uh-huh.
Just going to totally re-pierce my head, and I haven't done it yet. I don't know why I'm procrastinating on that. It's not like I haven't. Ouch! I haven't pierced my head before.
Yeah, well,
Just
hey.
myself with scissors.
Crimson's getting her hair bleached today and shaved and trimmed. Yay! So Crimson's doing self-care today.
Yep, that is self-care.
And and Kathy tossed on the last Zen we did a pillow to Diana, and she found it was missing, so she tossed Diana the other one. So now Diana said, "Thanks, Kathy. I like a complete set." Yeah, Tricky's going to be put in the cage if she keeps pooping in coffee pots and all that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm.
Dog that poops in my coffee pot gets evicted from my home.
Yeah.
Just saying.
Oh, I'm glad you're doing a little better today, Endo. Yep.
Yay.
I'm glad. Hey, Story Stacy, Northern Aurora Treasures. Hello, sweetheart.
Marcia acts like she likes Stacy or something.
Yeah, just a little. Yeah. F. Page said my oldest son would have been 59 today. Oh, hugs, Francis. Big hugs. Big hugs.
I know what that is like.
Yeah.
When I actually think about how old my son would have been.
Okay. Hannah explained. The thing is, a water heater in the loft is outdated as we have combi boilers in the kitchen, but he does his own flat, so would need to pay for a new boiler and install, etc. Okay, so he owns the flat, so yeah, okay.
So get with the program, dude.
Yeah. Sandfire, honey, you're lucky you have aides that can come to you and help you with all that. So, yeah,
Ow.
be thankful that you got people that come and do that because it's hard to find good help anymore, let me tell you.
Yeah, and I think it was Sandra said, Sandra D, um, you know which one I'm talking about.
Yeah,
Said,
Delph,
yeah,
Delph,
her aide, her aide was at her house and she found out that was her aide's last day.
what?
Yeah. She didn't get advance notice of this is your aide's last day. It was this is your aide's last day
On the last day.
on the last day. And I think she needs to, because she winds up having to go through her story again and again and again and again, which can be traumatizing. I think she needs to record it.
Yeah.
And when she gets a new aide, say, here it is, go watch it, figure it out, and then come back and talk to me.
Yep.
Reenie, but we're here. Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Reenie. Happy
Yeah.
birthday, Reenie. Happy birthday, happy
Birthday,
birthday, happy birthday, Reenie.
Reenie.
And many, 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 many more. I won't do it the way Robbie does
it. No, no.
That would kill my voice.
Dude sells says he's going to a local hotel to stare at the ocean. Normally, I live on an active volcano. No, dude, I ain't living there.
Oh, that's right, because you're over in the island.
Yeah. And Kathy said her 4-year-old grandson's been calling my scooter since they've been here the last few days, the grandma mobile.
Hey.
Hey, that works.
Well, one of the things that is the child is expressing ownership of it.
Yep.
It belongs to grandma.
Grandma.
And that's not a bad thing. That's right. It's grandma's mobile. You can't play on it.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Okay, so now I can take, that's what I wanted to do before I forget. I'm going to take the picture.
It is funny, Crimson, how he sings it, but it makes it joyous and funny and happy. So I like the way he sings "Happy Birthday." Yeah.
His way, so yeah. Okay, let me go back to here and say it is called.
No, Monica. She's got permission to call Kathy. Jackie. Jackie. Jack. Okay. Jat. However you pronounce that. Yeah.
Check.
Oh dear. Diana, Miss Ball's lady says, please keep Jill Sloma. She has been dealing with health issues and on new meds. She'll be in our prayers. Honest, Diana, she'll be in our prayers. Oh.
Yes, definitely in our prayers. Taking new meds is hard.
Wait a minute. Reenie fell? What the hell? I missed something. Excuse me. Sorry for the vowel. Mm-hmm. I missed something. Greenie, when did you fall? Just recent again, Greenie?
Dump it. A little bit.
You're not allowed to do. Oh, thank you. I took 2 showers focused on my back. I fell last against my tub. Oh my God. Oh, damn it. Do you have grab bars in your shower? Because I know somebody who did that, and the gentleman doesn't walk now because he hit someplace and now is paralyzed from the neck down. Yes. Mm-hmm. Rini, be careful.
Do you have a seat, a shower chair? Because if not, you need one. My opinion, and it matters.
She left a Jill left a message on a short video and said, I can tell everyone what's going on. Oh, prayers are for her. Loads of prayers. Okay. Okay. Hello, Elizabeth. She's saying hi to Tori, you, and everybody in the chat. Won't be able to say hi to everyone.
Hi, Elizabeth.
She's in the middle of making din-din.
Oh.
Oh, and we got Phil in here now. Hello. Hi, Phil. How you doing, babe? Jaffe, yeah.
Ha! I got you that time.
Jaffe? Yeah, Jaffe.
Who calls her Jaffe?
Oh God, now you got my brain's going. Diana, Miss Balls lady. Because they're throwing pillows and yeah. Mm-hmm.
K and J are next to each other, so why the heck not?
Yeah, that's how it started
out. As long as we're not doing anything disrespectful.
Right. Diana mistyped one time. And yeah, so that started out that way.
As long as nothing's disrespectful, we're good. Okay,
yep,
so
yep,
now
yep.
This is now good for 6. Oh, I know I got to set some little holes in there.
Hammer equal Heather Hale, welcome.
Hi, Heather.
Hammer equals Zen. I feel that, by the way. Oh, by the.
Yeah, I know a hammer is not much Zen work, but.
Yeah. But we make it work somehow.
It sure does let you let out frustration, so you can pretend you're hitting.
To be honest, she feels that. To be honest.
Oi, grumpy butt. You hear that grumpy butt outside? When I asked what the dogs were barking
I hear grumpy butt.
The answer I got was, they're dogs, they bark.
Nothing. Who was the jerk that sent that? I hate to ask.
The youngest.
They're
dogs.
Well,
they
tell
bark.
him to take care of. Hi, Heather. Yeah, Heather says hammer can really help sometimes. I love it. Yeah, helps. It can sometimes relieve aggression. Just hammer some nails. It can
sometimes make people behave too.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Oh, I said that out loud. Yep. Hammer to the head, hammer to the toes. Yep, works.
I will be going in and out on muting because I'm on my daughter's front porch, which is screened in.
But there's pollen.
Oh, and it's a little windy. And yeah, so I, every now and then, get into a raging Yeah, one of those things with my sinuses.
I'm seeking grommets.
Diana says that Jill sent her this. Hi, Diana. Just to let you know why I have not been on lives much. Feel free to tell Lisa, Tori, Robbie, and others in chat. I've been diagnosed with epilepsy and have been having seizures for the last 4 to 6 months. The first meds they put me on, the side effects were bad. Oh, God, it jumped like crazy. Were bad. So been put on a different med and seeing a neurologist for help. Hi, all that read this post, and please pray for me. I love you all. Get loads of prayers. That's
I
what Jill.
understand that.
Yep.
I grew up with seizures.
They have Tori doesn't have any dogs.
No, I don't have a dog.
Yeah. The dogs that are residing in her house are currently two German Shepherds and a Min Pin, right?
Yes.
Okay.
One still thinks she's a puppy.
Yes, the oldest one, the oldest of the dogs thinks she's a puppy. She is not a puppy. She is far from a puppy, and she forgets that she's not a puppy.
Hello, Marsha.
Hello, Topher. Acacia, welcome. When did we start? 4 o'clock. Well, a few minutes after, because Tori had to straighten up a little bit because she was working on setting up her new screen and all that kind of stuff. Yeah. I'm doing nothing today as much as possible, and I'm feeling okay. I had to pick up some Tylenol because I was in so much pain because I didn't have any up here. Didn't bring any with me. Dummy. But anyway, I picked some up and I took it, and it's helping some.
You picked up a snack too, ish.
Yeah, I picked up a little snacks and all that kind of stuff. Yeah.
Oh, that's what that is.
Oh, Tori. Acacia said the vet took Charlie off gabapentin. Yay! Yay!
Because Mary Jane or CBD works for dogs and seizures.
Yep. Mm-hmm.
I wish the medical world would see the value.
Yep. The gummies are working.
Of CBD. Yep. And I don't know, when people have seizures, go, hey, eat this. Mm-hmm. Eat the gummy a day. It keeps the seizures away.
Do you know people with Parkinson's even have improvement on it? Mm-hmm.
It has helped a lot of people in a lot of circumstances. And I know people that never smoked a day in their life going through cancer therapy was using it because a friend of ours, when I was living in a place, actually had my stepbrother come over and said, hey, do you know where I could obtain such a thing? And we called him Brew. It was a nickname. Asked why. And he was told, because these therapies, this therapy I'm taking is killing me. I can't eat. I'm vomiting constantly and I can't eat. And I did some research and was told that if I make myself smoke one of these cigarettes, that it would stop me from throwing up everything and it would allow me to eat and keep myself healthy. So I wanted to see if it was true. And so my stepbrother, being in high school, it's not like we didn't have access to such thing because, hello, yeah. 80s. High schools of the 80s. Of course you had access to that kind of stuff. Mm-hmm. And he called a few people and got what we needed for our friend.
Topic Canada's in here. What are we working on
Hi.
today? We're working on a kitty cat.
I'm working on a kitty.
Acacia, honey, you found it now. And if it works and gives Charlie more years, that's a benefit.
Yep.
That's a benefit.
Oh, heck, it takes away some of the misery of the seizure because I know seizures.
Yeah. Elizabeth said my son takes Keppra for his seizures and it works very well on him. Nothing against CBD or CBC, whatever it is, but that's what my son takes. Yeah, CBD.
Yeah, if but if it didn't, and you could give him something, because CBD by itself is not what makes you woozy in the head.
No.
The CBD is not what makes people get woozy. That's the THC. The CBD is actually the medicinal portion of the weed, the devil's lettuce.
Yeah.
CBD is actually the medical portion of it. It is a pain reliever.
Mm-hmm.
It controls nausea. It reduces seizures. It does a lot of things. And when you
relaxes certain areas in the brain that help Parkinson's and stuff like that. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And sometimes you're faced with people that have tried all the other therapies and nothing is working correctly. And then you do what you got to do, as a mother. I am confident to say, as a mother, if nothing else worked and someone said this would work, and you would try it. If nothing else worked and you knew your child was in misery, you would try it. And when you found out it worked, you would continue doing it because you are a mother that's not going to let her child suffer.
Right.
Because that kind of mother.
And we're going to have a problem because I have to go plug this stupid phone in. And this is going to be funny because I don't know what the signal is where
you don't have a super long extension cord to bring outside?
Nope.
Go sit in the car, Marcia. Go sit in the car.
Cute, Tori. Really cute.
I know. That's what I would.
I just. So. Yeah.
But I have internet in my car, so I can say that.
Yeah. Well.
I know. I just saw my lighter on my desk, and now it's gone. Who stole it?
You did.
Which one of you smokers stole my lighter?
What color is it?
I don't remember.
Kathy said she's been trying to talk her daughter into taking the beagle home for a playmate for her dog, and she keeps laughing. I do not see anything funny in that comment. Does anybody else? Yes, I do, Kathy. She knows the dog. $300 is something serious.
She doesn't want a money eater?
No, she doesn't want a money eater.
Now this makes more sense, and I don't think I have him backwards. Because I was looking at his foot going this way.
Mm-hmm.
It doesn't. It folds under and goes this way.
Oh, that's cute. Yes.
So it goes the opposite of what I thought, which means that I had him pointing to his butt instead of his face.
Oh, dear. Now I got to find
That's okay.
Yeah.
Now that I know where they go.
Tori.
Yes?
I got to find my card. Where's my charging cable?
Didn't you have it last night?
Yeah, but I took it and changed it for the other, but where'd I put it?
It's right there where you had it last.
Yeah, I found it. Whew, whew.
And it was right there where you had it last, wasn't it?
No.
You see my new remote?
Ooh.
Ah.
But it's not purple.
New. No. These are. This is purple.
Oh, it looks blue on.
Yeah, I know, it's purple. Really. For reals. All right, where's the thread zapper?
Okay, I'm plugged in. Hang on. I got to put the other cord up now. So I don't leave anything behind. I'm trying to keep everything together so I don't leave anything behind.
Yeah, keep all your stuff together. So.
Exactly.
Oh, there it is. There's my thread zapper.
Okay, hang on. Well, it's plugged in and charging. I'm going to have to set up my... Can't read a second. Just give me a second, gang, because I'm not the fastest thing on...
So you guys can hurry up and type and talk shit about Marcia.
Except I'll read it as soon as I get back. I'll read it as soon as I get back, so...
Unless you guys
yeah.
put in 5,000 messages and she can't go back that far.
Yeah. Excuse me.
So heads up, if you're going to talk smack about Marcia, make sure you do it good. I think the other thread is stuck in there somewhere and I'm not going to dig it out. Haha. Now he has a foot. Look at that little foot. That's a kitty foot. That's his back foot. That's his left back foot.
Hers. It is she. Wait a minute. Where is my... Hang on. This not being able to move very fast, no offense, is for the freaking birds. Let me tell you. Can you hear me? No.
I can hear you.
Oh, okay, because I couldn't hear you.
My mic went out.
Oh, again? I'm not where I can see it, so...
And I didn't click the other mic that's going to make it go squeal, squeal, squeal in your ear.
Oh, thank you. I appreciate that. Once a day is enough.
I made it squeal really loud in Marcia's ear.
Yeah.
After losing 165 pounds, gained 5, the doc said I'm on percent meds that cause weight gain.
Oh, jeez.
Doc, look for alternatives.
Yeah.
And it's okay to tell the doc that. I need you to start looking at alternative meds for me to take other than these therapies that are causing me to gain weight, because we know having excessive weight is not healthy. It is okay to tell your doctor that. I mean, really, my doctor prescribed a cholesterol med because my cholesterol is a little high. And I basically said, no, thank you. I will not be taking that med. It is a statin-based med. And I have multiple reasons for not taking it, one of which is statin-based meds in women can disrupt your sleep pattern. I found my dag-blasted lighter. It is this color. It is beige. It'll cause sleep disruptions. And being that I am a person that I'm lucky, 5 hours of sleep a night is massive for me, that I don't need a disruption in my sleep pattern. So I will not be, that's bad. And my A1C is a 5.7 on current charts. The top end for normal range non-diabetics is 5.6. 5.7 is the beginning level for pre-diabetics. I am now classified as a low-level pre-diabetic. Statin-based meds are known for raising your glucose levels. And since I am not a full-blown diabetic, I do not care to have my glucose level increase to the point that I become a full-blown diabetic, like the rest of my family. I have beat the odds in my family, and I'm not stopping. At my age, most people in my family, actually in my mother's side, everybody by my age needs medication for diabetes. I did not say they take it. I said they need it. Everybody has been a full-blown diabetic before my age. And I'm not. I beat it. I succeeded. I said I would, and I did. So I want to see how far I can push it, because I made a comment because I was told it's inevitable. Face it, before you're 60 years old, you'll be on diabetic meds because that's the way it is. And I said, I don't accept that as an answer. I think we have more control over our health than that. And I set out to prove it. And yay for me, I did prove it. It is not inevitable that we're going to be a diabetic before we're 60 years old. And so I want to keep it that way. So I emailed the doctor, told her no thank you on the statins meds, that I would not be taking them, and that I was open to discussing all other non-statin based therapies, and that I would be doing research for natural holistic approaches as well. And I'm looking forward to getting my numbers in line.
Yay.
And I will check later and see what she said, because it irritates me a little bit, and I'll have that discussion with her when I see her. Do not prescribe me a medication without discussing it with me.
Yeah. G.R. Carter says, same doc says, lose weight. I'm like, change my meds or it'd be pointless to try. Yeah. And
Yeah.
Tammy said something about, I was asking Eddie if he was okay after getting attacked. When was Ed attacked? What the hell?
What?
That's what I want to know.
Wait a minute. What did I miss? Hold on. I can't see on that screen. I need to go to this screen. Wait a minute.
Where's Ed? He was here earlier.
Okay, that's
and I haven't heard from him. So he must have gone off because he's not on here. Where's Ed? He was here. Yeah, sleep with sleep. I understand that thing. I got to get my sleep system back.
Rini, you need to buy, they have, and I've gotten one at a secondhand store before. It is a white plastic chair that holds like 500 pounds that fits in a tub or shower that you sit your butt on to take a bath. And if you get one at a secondhand store, bleach it. That's it. Put it in your tub, spray it down with bleach spray, let it sit for a couple of hours, spray it off with the water hose or a bucket of water or whatever, and it'll be clean. And then sit your butt down to take a shower.
Yep. Yeah, Ed, where are you?
Catch up.
I'm listening. Well, were you attacked, Ed? What's this attack? When were you attacked, Ed? How come we didn't know this? Give us the scoop, Ed. Don't like this, Ed. You're not allowed to be attacked. Who do we have to go beat up?
Facebook. No. They verbally attack Ed all the time. I don't know why they feel so threatened from Ed that they have to do that.
Well, I got a cat on me exercising her nails and paws on my legs, which is
She making
not,
biscuits.
Oh, honey, is she ever. Oh, God.
You just get something and put a couple layers on. I take a blanket and fold it over and put a couple layers on my leg where they want to make biscuits.
Well, she's not letting me do that right now. She won't let me even move her. I'm getting licked. I'm getting loads of love. She's trying to get me to give her more food again. Oh, he was attacked on Ray's Live today? Oh, well, you know what? Oh, yeah.
I'm sure I know why. And I will just say it this way. If someone accepts help from somebody, do not attack them for that.
Yeah.
If they express gratitude for the gift they have received, do not attack them for that. Even if the person they received that gift from, you don't like. Because we don't have to like everybody in the world. We don't.
Nope.
And I don't expect everybody to.
Oh, Ed didn't get political. Bearded did. Then Miyagi and Cat Lady attacked him. Well, you know, I'm not against anybody, But I don't see the point in attacking people. It's not right. It's not right. I'm sorry. This ended up getting a political talk, so yeah. I know. I'm sorry, Ed. Love you anyway, babe.
Okay, Acacia. But you keep looking at possible different therapies to for some of the ones you have, because new meds come out all the time that are great.
Welcome, little bit.
Welcome again, a little bit.
Yeah.
I am
Yeah.
sorry that anyone gets attacked for anything.
Right.
Yeah.
Stacy
You
said
know,
it
that's the
right.
thing.
Everyone will have their own opinions. We can all agree to disagree. No acts are, needed.
Yeah,
Right.
if we got political here and we broke down everything in politics, I guarantee Marcia and I will not agree 100%.
No, I know we won't. Yeah.
And we're not going to fight about it. Absolutely,
We
Tammy.
lost. We're losing. Yeah. No. You're cutting in and out, Tori, or is it me?
It may be you. I don't hear you
froze,
cutting
Tori.
in and out.
Yeah, I see you waving now. Wait a minute.
It's you, Marcia.
No, I got loads. I got a strong, very strong signal.
So do I. Is anyone else having problems with it, or is it just Marcia? Yeah. Click that thumbs up. I have to actually, what's weird is my YouTube does not update the thumbnails. I mean, the thumbs up.
Ouch.
I have to refresh my screen to see how many thumbs up I have. I have 825 subscribers, and we have 49 thumbs up on
stop.
video. What?
Mrs. Norris has decided she wants to chew my finger.
Oh.
She doesn't hurt. But it hurts a little bit, but it's not too bad. But she's licking. No, Mrs. Norris. No.
Mustapheles does that.
Yeah.
And he gets mad if you try to hold his tooth. Like you try to pinch his little tooth between your fingers.
Hello, Mrs. Norris. You're such a big baby.
Maltese, we don't mess with his teeth because he has abnormally long teeth that he looks like a vampire kitty. His teeth hang out of his mouth when his mouth is closed.
Uh-huh.
So we don't pick on him about his teeth. We don't want to upset him and make him subconscious about his teethers. That would be rude.
Yeah, Ed Warrior said I had disagreed with Bearded and he didn't attack me. Yeah, you can disagree with somebody, but everybody's got their own opinion. And wouldn't it be a sad state of affairs if we all agreed on everything?
Or Lord, if we were all alike, it'd be boring.
Yeah.
Oh, these are the feet that go under the butt.
No. Mrs. Norris, no. No. Quit chewing on me. I'm not letting you out, and I'm not doing anything. She is her fur is so silky and so soft.
But I don't know if they go here or if they go under here. I guess I need to look at the pattern.
You should be demanded. Miyagi said you should be demanded. Demanded? I don't understand that.
I don't understand that either.
Demoted. Demodded. Oh, demodded. Oh, you're a mod? Okay.
Why?
Because he took, he accepted gift.
Accepted help from someone that other people don't like.
Yeah, well, that's their problem if they don't like him, you know?
He has said some nasty stuff about Ray.
Well, you know,
That's between them.
everybody's, yeah. That's how Ray handles it. Ray doesn't want him in there. He can cut him off. You know, pink, bye.
But
You know,
that's Ray's business, not anyone else's.
it's called, I don't agree with the man, totally. But he's got his opinion. I got mine. Probably two entirely different opinions. But as long as he doesn't try and tell me how to live my life, hey, you do your thing, buddy. You know?
Yep. You can come in and support my channel, but don't expect me to jump when you say, or don't expect me to say how high when you say jump, because it ain't happening.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Feet there. Oh, you can't see them.
Yep.
I put 2 little feet in the keyboard here.
Hello, DRD.
See my feet?
Yes, I see.
That's its
those
front
are
paws. These are
that's
back paws. That'll sit back on the body.
on the body as it sits on its butt.
Yeah. Because this little thing will go in here, and then there'll be some stuff, and this will go on here. Because this is the back.
Yeah, I agree. If Ray wants to demote you, take you off being a mod, that's Ray's choice. But other people shouldn't demand it of him because they don't like you.
I
That's not
appreciate
their
it. People stay out of my business with my channel.
right. Mm-hmm.
I choose who my mods are. And, you know, I've had someone go, oh, you have this person as a mod. I've not seen a mod before. And I'm like, yep, I do. I needed a good mod. They were there when I needed it. And they've not given me a reason not to have them as a mod. So they're a mod. Ta-da! That's how I work. I put someone as a mod. They didn't give me a reason not to have them. Hi, Ren. Hi. Oh, Fawn's back. Yeah. I don't know what Kendra's YouTube channel is, because Kendra is usually on Lisa's YouTube channel, but I don't know what hers is. I demand people respect each other in here, but that's because this is my space.
Right.
And it's my channel, so I get to dictate my rules in my space. Kind of like when, if I go to your home and you have a rule that nobody wears shoes in the house, then I have the decision to respect your rules and take my daggum shoes off or not go in your house.
Right.
Because that's just how the world actually works. You know.
And Heather said, to each their own.
Yep.
Heather said, to each their own. Everyone makes their own choice, and whatever comes from that, good or bad, is theirs to handle. Yep. Mm-hmm. And no one should have to explain why they choose their own mods. Yeah. Yeah, and Ed Warrior says, if I were a bad mod, I would have removed Miyagi's comment, but I didn't. Yeah. Hi, Ren. Welcome, Ren.
Yeah.
I'm doing good, Ren. Hanging in.
Yeah, a mod who deletes any comments that are negative towards them I would question that.
Yeah. Welcome to Mike McDermott.
Hi,
and
Mike.
Will Josephson. Will Josephson. Son. Joseph.
Oh,
son.
Dang. Email me, Will.
Tori.
I am a little backed up on projects right now, so it will take a little while before I can actually get to making it. I have a few paid commissions that I have to get out the door first, and some giveaway stuff I have to catch up on. And I have a stack of boxes. Well, actually, I don't have a stack of boxes. I have a stack of items that need to go into boxes behind me that need to get shipped out. But my grandchild found the perfect box. By the way, you might be getting 5 dozen egg boxes. Like the box that 5 dozen eggs come in.
Me?
Because, no, not you. Just people in general. Because they're a good size for shipping some of these trays.
Oh, yeah.
The bigger trays.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
You're welcome, Ren.
And then the egg crate part, the egg part that you put your eggs in will get cut up and used for packing material.
Oh, sure. They work good.
I am a recycler when it comes to a lot of stuff like that, especially when it comes to my shipping. I recycle. I mean, Diana probably thought I was crazy when she got one of her packages from me because I used one of the Honeycomber Club boxes and the packing material. And when Diana unpacked it, I saw the flaw in using that packing material. I should save that up for people I don't love that I have to ship to. Or when I'm in desperate need and don't have anything else to use.
Ren said, Tori, I need egg cartons.
Really?
Yeah.
You have chickens that you need egg cartons for?
Yeah.
Actually, I'm thinking about getting chickens. I am seriously thinking about getting chickens.
They can be a lot of work.
I know. But that means I can give the chore to the kids so they can earn their keep. And we go through a lot of eggs.
Mm-hmm.
Topher eats 4 eggs a day or more.
Hello, Sharon Freeman Pace.
Hello, Sharon.
Welcome. How's things going, Sharon? With the fam? Everything going good?
Are eggs considered good for your good fat for your cholesterol?
Yes, actually.
So I need to go ahead and boil up some eggs and peel them and put them in the fridge for me.
Yeah, they're actually a very healthy snack. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I've been eating avocado.
Mike, we don't discuss what Ed did or didn't do on here. Okay, during it. We don't agree that he was attacked. That's not their job, and for why he was attacked. Just let it go, please, Mike. Thank you. Oh, Lord, my doctor told... why did he tell you no more than 2 eggs a day, Heather?
At one time, they were telling people with high cholesterol not to eat eggs or not eat much egg. But I only eat a couple of eggs anyway when I eat them. And that actually would be a snack. And that way I could have something to rotate with my avocado.
Oh, Will Josephson, it doesn't have to be fancy. 34 inches waist, so I'm guessing about 38 to 40 inches. Ballpark price, or would you trade for some pretty and unique rocks? Oh,
send me pictures. I do absolutely trade for rocks. Do you not? You must know me. This cat was paid for with a rock. Marcia has gotten me some freaking awesome rocks. I have some glorious fluorites. Of course, there's one that I really, really want. I just need to find someone that needs $5,500 worth of leather work done. Hi, Cindy Clark. If I find someone, if you know anyone that wants $5,500 worth of Leatherworks done, there's a fluorite sitting at Robbie's that I would love to have in my cabinet. It is a showpiece, a major showpiece, and I would love to add it to my collection, but it's $5,500 and I can't do that. I'm trying to knock off some of the paper from the holes from the paper pattern. It gets in the hole. It gets stuck in these holes. And so I use the toothbrush to knock it in the floor first. Oy.
Yeah, my son-in-law normally brings me down eggs. When I yell, can you bring me a dozen eggs? So, yeah.
I also want to find ways. I know you can actually freeze eggs. Someone said you can freeze them in their shells, which is weird. But I'm wondering if I got little things and I cracked them and put them in it, then froze that, then I could take the chunk and put it in a Ziploc bag or an airtight container, and then basically just pull out a chunk and there's an egg.
No, he didn't bring it here, Mike. Somebody asked him if he was okay. So he did not start it here. So
someone else did.
Somebody else did. So let's let it go, Mike.
Someone was just checking on his Zen.
Yeah, just checking on his Zen. So we're leaving it there at the door, Mike. Okay.
Zen.
He did not bring it here. Okay.
Love me. Y'all gonna love me. So, has anyone else watched the movie they put out for Wicked?
No.
The one that is currently on Paramount Plus. Do you want to watch it, Marcia? I can hook you up for watching it.
Well, I'll talk about it later because you know me. I don't watch.
I know you don't watch a lot of stuff like that, but it's.
I don't watch. Honey, I haven't seen the television except for walking past it when my husband had it on. I don't watch it.
You can watch it on your.
Yeah, I could watch it on my phone or computer. Yeah.
I would recommend the computer over the phone just because of everything that goes on with it. It would work better on a computer. Yeah, I watched it last night. It is 2 hours. It is a musical, so you do have to kind of like a musical, people.
Oh yeah, but, I like musicals.
It's worth it. It's the prequel to Wizard of Oz. And it makes you understand why the witch is the witch. But the people of Munchkin Land, they did not exploit 1,000 short-statured or little people for Wicked. Some of them were actually normal height.
Yeah. Ed, drop it, please. Between the two of you, I don't want it keep on going. Please just let it go.
If you want to communicate with Ed and Ed wants to communicate with you, you can email me and I will be more than happy to share emails between people.
Mm-hmm.
I have done that before. I've had 2 people email me because they wanted to get in touch with each other and they couldn't share their email addresses. And where did my other strap go?
I don't know.
I'm missing
Mike,
this.
you don't have to leave. I mean, you could enjoy the channel for whatever. Neither one of you have to leave. Just leave this. Just, don't want anybody to leave or feel that they have to or should. It's just that we can agree to disagree. We don't have to hash it out here. If you want to talk to Ed or argue with Ed, or he wants to go back and forth with you, both of you email Tori. Her email floats across the bottom there, and she will put you in touch with each other. If you two want to, discuss it, that's fine. But we ask for respect of Tori's channel not to do it here. So you can come and enjoy the Zen and the other part of the channel. We would appreciate you staying, but that's your choice.
Yes. Dagnabbit.
You need to make that every way.
I need to check and see if I stuck it up there. You guys behave.
Kathy wants to know how about a $300 beagle. I think Kathy's trying to get rid of a $300 beagle.
I'm not trading. I do not trade leatherwork for animals.
No,
Ain't happening. No. I don't want a money-eating beagle.
No.
You couldn't pay me to take your money-eating beagle. Your beagle eats money. That's bad news, beagle.
What are you doing? Why is she is one spot on my leg. She is definitely trying to make into butter, I think. Or a good biscuit, though, or something. I don't know. She's going to overknead it, let me tell you. Quit chewing on my fingers. I'm not going to give you more food. I refuse to. I'm not allowed to. Woot, woot. Stacy, thank you. Woot, woot, Stacy. Yay.
Thank you, Stacy.
Bye for now, Mike. Come back and see us again. Thank you. And my daughter's chickens were raising heck this morning. They didn't know what. And then I texted her and I asked her, is it normal for your chickens to be out there raising hell? I found out she's got 2 roosters. They don't fight, but they argue. Shall we say they verbally argue? So yeah, it was the same too. I could tell by their, voices, shall we say? Yeah.
It's fine. I can sit here and I can recut this piece because I got another piece right here that's the right size. So then I can fix the other piece that's missing.
Mm-hmm.
It's because I had to do those eyeballs 5 times. It's Marsha's fault.
Okay, gang. Why she's berating me on that one?
She made me do the eyeballs 5 times. She didn't appreciate my eyeballs. Oh. Actually,
what happened is Mrs. Norris decided that she was going to cooperate, and she let me get a perfect shot of her eyeballs, and she didn't move a muscle. If you don't get out of there, your owner...
And now she's misbehaving.
Yeah, because she wants me... She has an automatic feeder, and they go away if they just go for a quick weekend. She has an automatic feeder and a water thing, and they set that up. And she's on a diet because she was fat, and
she's just trying to make you pay.
And she was
her letting you take a picture of her eyeballs.
Yeah, so she literally this little witch is taking me into where her food is, and yep, there she goes. There she goes. Yes, this is where I want you, Grandma. This is where I want you. I want you to give me more food, Grandma.
Here, looky, I need food. See, our cats do not overindulge, so we are allowed to. We have food down 24/7 for the cats.
Uh-oh. What? I gotta call my daughter. We gotta leak. We gotta leak someplace.
What kind of leak?
I don't know, water of some
Ooh,
kind.
lots?
Yeah, not cool. Kind of look, yeah. I don't know exactly where or from what. Oh, shite.
So the cat brought you in there to see the leak.
I guess. I don't know. But all I know. Oh, there it is. I found it. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Oh, shit. Yep, 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 yep. Okay. Get back, Mama Kitty. Gang, I'll be back.
Alrighty.
Bye.
Bye. She got a call, and she is on her phone with us, so she cannot talk to us and call her daughter at the same time. So, oh, wait, I was reading that. I was reading what Ed said. Oh, yeah, Ed, that is, it's actually not Marcia's cat, it's her grandson's cat. That's going to be the hard part. I need to find out if Jeff is versed in removing a chicken's head from its body, because it'll affect how I buy chickens. But I'm thinking that if I buy a bunch of biddies, then as I raise them up, feed them right, all the males can become food for us. Raccoons and stuff are not going to be able to get in the pen because it is going to be a cube, basically. There will be no way for critters to get inside with the chickens. No, Kathy does not hate her dog. Kathy's dog is a true butthead who ate $300 cash. Cold, hard cash. She takes good care of her dog. She experimentally tried CBD because the medicine they had prescribed for the dog was not stopping all the seizures. Kathy loves her dog. Stephen wants attention. Oh, hi, Stephen. How are you doing? Grandma Marcia will be back in just a minute. She had to go make a phone call. It was very important. Let me see if I find Kathy's message that says, "250 square feet per chicken." Yeah, okay. Yeah, Kathy, when your dog eats your deposit for something or your bill money, if we had dogs here eating our bill money, yeah, they wouldn't be staying. Yeah, if people want to share emails, make sure you're telling me, give this person my email. Because I don't share them otherwise. Yeah, and I don't know that I could take the life of the chicken. One day I hope to be able to meet Stephen and give him a big old auntie hug. An Auntie Tori hug. You took a nap. And Tricky said I had email that I'm supposed to read. I just have to find the right email account. There it is. Tricky. Okay, so Tricky's diagnosis. We know that Tricky's been going to the doctor and stuff. And this is in Tricky's words. I got my full diagnosis at the doctor recently, and I know why I got all my issues. I couldn't get under control. I have a rare autoimmune disorder that causes a particular anemia that has no cure. It can be managed, so symptoms will be more tolerable, but the excessive tiredness and I fall asleep a lot on the live is due to this, and now I know why. Tricky Chi. So I hope they get everything under control really soon for you, Tricky, and that it gets better. They get all your, whatever they can get managed, they get it managed. So that would be good. And I have 4, 5, wait a minute, that can't be right. Hold on a minute. Control, where's my control button? Control minus. My screen is so big. Okay, I do. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11. I've got 11 messages from Silverheart. Oh, my hip. Then I got the measurements for the thing I've got to do there. Wait, Tori, can you send an email? Hold on. Absolutely, Elizabeth. I will do that because obviously I will not just blatantly state out exactly when I'm going to be anywhere at this point because these freaking trolls can be nasty and I'm just not playing those games. So, yeah. I got some thread stuff going on here. Hold on a minute. There it goes. Need to just ravel this up a little bit. Stick it back over here so it doesn't go all over the place. It's almost like a bookmark. I can make a bookmark out of it. Anyway, so now I've got all these pieces cleaned up, pretty much. I put my little toothbrush over in the side. And let me pull that screen up. Because basically, Rini, where are you? Acacia, I don't have. If you sent me something, I was not made aware of it. Oh no, because Jacksonville adds like multiple hours to my trip. Because we go down the west side of Florida and you're on the east side of Florida. Is that not correct? Is that how that goes? Jacksonville is East Coast. And so it adds like 2 hours to the trip one way. Sorry, my stupid thing muted itself again. How long have I been talking? Nobody could hear me. A minute. It's quiet. 2 minutes. Okay, so it's only been a couple of minutes. I got Will's email. He sent me some pictures of some rocks because we had talked about the possibility of swapping rocks. So that's kind of cool. I got a grandchild behind me. What do you have?
My phone.
Why? Do you have a video or something?
No.
Okay.
I'm actually on the phone with my friend.
Oh.
But he is on mute. Well, I'm on mute. Have my volume turned down.
No, Fawn, I have not been quiet for an hour. Hi, John Cook. Okay, roll that down.
I'm supposed to have it up on that screen. Or you did, and just looking at something.
Pretty good, huh? Yeah. And it's set up as a monitor, so I can actually... Topher's down here checking out the 43-inch. Okay, wait a minute.
Was that a scrap?
Okay, Renee says, I hear you. Elizabeth cannot hear me. Topher, say hello to the chat.
Hello, everyone.
At Elizabeth. On screen. Everybody can hear me now. I was quiet for about 2 minutes. my mic keeps going to sleep.
It goes to sleep.
Yes, it just mutes itself.
Was this scrapped or no?
No.
Okay.
So that's a headpiece. That's a headpiece. Yes, dear. That's a headpiece.
I may need a new fan for my CPU.
That's nice, dear.
Just because it keeps overheating. Like 80.
I hear Marsha.
Marsha.
Hello there.
Hello, Marsha.
Hello, Topher. Sorry, everybody. I had to do some plumbing situation.
You told her about it, and she said, can you please do this?
No, I told my son-in-law about it. He's the one who called me back when I sent him pictures and told him what I found. And he told me what to do. And, well, I didn't want to take that hot soaking tub bath anyway.
Oh, you had to turn off the hot water?
Uh-huh. Yep.
Oh.
So I had to turn off the hot water, and yeah. So that's where that ball bounced.
Their hot water tank is leaking.
Well, it's not a tank. They've got that instant stuff.
Oh.
And it's leaking inside that instant thing.
Huh.
And it's leaking out of the instant thing, which is on a wall. Okay. So he's going to have, yeah. They're going to, my daughter's going to love this. No hot water for days. Yeah, she's going to love that. Yeah. Uh-huh.
Well, yeah, because if they can't get anyone to fix it while he's not there, it's not going to get fixed until he gets back.
No, he'll have somebody come in and fix it. They have somebody that can come in and fix it. It's just whether he can get a way to come in and fix it. That kind of thing. Yeah.
How soon?
And I told him, I said, well, tell everybody there's not going to be hot water. So get all your hot baths and everything before you leave there. Showers and all that. He laughed and he says, okay, I will do that. Definitely.
Otherwise, it's heat the water and dump it in the tub.
You got that right. Yeah, that it is.
Been there, done that.
Hi, King Paco. Who did I miss anything? No red meat or sodas starting Monday? Why, Ren? I mean, I can see soda. That's no big deal for me.
Cutting out
But
red meat? Why?
yeah, why red meat?
I got a message from
Ren
Ren.
said, Tori, did you get my email or did it go to spam again?
I got an email that says send Ed and Monica your email address. If there's anything else, I will go look. Quit throwing my Olite stuff in spam. It is not spam.
I think it is, evidently.
$494.70 for total McAfee protection. I don't use McAfee.
Number one, don't do that. $400.94 is way too much, and that might be a spam because they were trying to sucker me into that. Nope, that's way too much.
Hi, I'm a soldier stuck in Iraq and I need people to send me stuff. Send me money. No.
Yeah.
Ooh, here's a good one.
What's that?
Give me $2 and I'll give you 1,000 YouTube views. Give me $4, I'll give you 1,000 YouTube likes. Give me $40 and I'll give you 1,000 YouTube subscribers. Give me $50, I'll give you 1,000 YouTube comments. Give me $4 and I'll share you out 1,000 times.
Yeah, yeah. That's like a farm that's what they do. Yep.
No.
What do you mean no?
I'm not doing that. And you weren't here when I read Tricky's email. Tricky has a rare autoimmune disorder that causes a particular type of anemia, and it has no cure, but there are treatments that make the symptoms more tolerable. But the excessive tiredness and falling asleep a lot during the lives that Tricky's been experiencing have been because of this rare autoimmune disorder.
Oh, geez.
But at least now we know what we're working on. Tricky can say, I know what I'm working with.
Yep.
And go from there. Because not knowing can be really hard.
Oh, yeah. So she just found out what she has?
Yes. I just got the email today that said, please read this out.
Oh. Well, at least now. And actually, to be honest, she's lucky they figured it out. Because a lot of times they don't figure this stuff out too well at all, to be honest. Yeah. So she's lucky they figured it out. Because I know one lady that she's got a problem, a friend of mine, and they still haven't figured out what's wrong with her, and it's been 4 years.
Ren, I need to ask you this. It's none of my business. Are you taking major iron supplements? Because if you are not, as a female-bodied person, you have to have iron. Red meat is your source of iron. People born female cannot just not eat red meat. It's not healthy unless you're allergic to meat. But then you still have to have something as an iron supplement.
Oh, yeah.
Just reading that it's a new diet. Dad's on a kick. We're not eating red anymore.
No. No, you have to. Females have to have red meat. Yeah. Nope. No.
It's also not healthy for your child not to be eating red meat unless you're giving your child supplements. Talk to your doctor.
Yep. Now, there is, as you grow older, I agree. So, red meat is not as good for your body. You have to eat everything, and it's called everything in moderation. You don't eat, this meat and potatoes thing that men are big on, is not good. You need the fish, you need the grains, you need the whole bit, the greens, the bit. But you can't cut out red meat because you need the iron.
No. Oh, you're going to make me cry, Kathy, aren't you? She sent me something she wants me to show you.
Oh, okay.
I read the
I was trying to go back. I was trying to go back and find where Kathy said something that's making you cry, and then you said email, and I go, oh, okay.
It's a picture of how Ricky looked at her for 2 days after her husband passed.
Oh, dear. This is going to make me cry, right?
So all of us softies, and there's a lot of us here.
Yeah.
We're a bunch of old softies. I'm going ahead and getting the picture in place. No. Nope, wrong one.
No, Ren, you cannot go without red meat and no iron supplement. No, ma'am. Mm-mm.
No, it's not healthy at all. Okay, there he goes. Now he's in the middle of my screen.
Okay.
Yeah, not without talking to a doctor. You need to absolutely talk to a doctor before you do anything like that.
And the pediatrician too. Your doctor and a pediatrician for your daughter. Nope, not a good thing.
The picture is a little dark.
Oh. Oh no.
Poor little fella.
Yeah. He's in mourning. Yeah.
And he's picking up her.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Mama, are you going to be okay? Mama.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. Did you give him cuddles, Kathy? Ricky needed cuddles too, and you needed the cuddles back. Oh.
Yeah, just you might want to go ahead and schedule appointments with the doctor's office or call to the doctor and say, my dad wants to go on this diet. Can you write me a note that says we're going to do that?
Yeah.
And then you get a doctor's note that says, you're not putting us on this stupid diet that's going to kill us, make us well, it won't kill you. It'll just make you not healthy. Women suffer from becoming anemic.
Oh, yeah.
If we don't have enough iron in our body, and normally that's not 100% for everybody, but normally one of our major sources of our iron is red meat.
Yeah.
Yes,
because,
those
yes,
steaks we eat means more than just good eating. There's a reason.
Yes, you can get iron from other sources, but the amount of the other sources you have to eat to make up for what it is in a hunk of red meat is a lot.
And it's not nearly as tasty.
Yeah. True.
In my opinion.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that steak was good the other night. Oh,
it was.
Oh, that was so good. Melt in your mouth.
Mm-hmm.
And their endless salad and the baked potato. Oh, I do like that place.
Mm-hmm.
But we won't discuss how much my dinner was. Okay. Yeah. Okay, you're always giving him cuddles. Tell him Auntie Marcia loves him. He's a good Ricky. He's a good Ricky. He's an adorable Ricky. Thursday, Tammy, went better than I could have even imagined, actually. No drama, except for my daughter, which was a whole another sidetrack. But from my husband, no, it went actually very smoothly. Oh yeah, steak, potatoes, corn on the cob, and fresh tomatoes, yummy. Mm-hmm. Okay, Kathy, you give him cuddles from me.
So, Ren, I highly suggest you
Yeah.
talk to the doctor, because I know that really I was dealing with some anemia and basically was told to eat more red meat.
Now she has to include a little. She was eating more red meat, and now she's got to include a little fish and some other stuff. Yeah.
Yes.
Because she's got. Yeah. She's got.
But I made the kids laugh. I bought some tilapia.
Oh, jeez.
I thought I bought fillets.
Oh, no.
I bought whole fish.
Oh, jeez. Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
You're better off with haddock or cod. Tilapia is actually.
It's just, I bought multiple fishes
Okay.
for a variety.
No, tilapia is actually the most non-nutritious fish you can eat. When the daughter and son-in-law first moved up here, they had an what is that? Hydroponics garden set up with the big water containers and all this kind of stuff. And they had tilapia in them because it's good fertilizer. Okay? The poop, that is. And every now and then they'd have to, now my son-in-law knows fish. He used to be a chef. And he took one bite of that fish and literally picked it up off the table after he cooked it and said, "We are not eating this." And he threw it in the garbage can, literally. And he cooked something else for dinner. Yeah. He says that's the most non-nutritious fish. He started looking it up and he says, "Nope, we aren't eating that anymore." He says, "We'll use that in the other gardens to fertilize, bury it deep enough to fertilize other plants." Yeah. So that's what they did. But then they got rid of that when their tanks started springing leaks, because they do. And he wasn't here enough to maintain it. So they're doing a different garden setup now. Ren got her hands on some Deer Trail bologna. Oh, I can't wait. Oh, yeah. I got a bunch of friends, man, where I used to work with in a printing field. Man, that's promising. Ooh. You mean you might be going to Wisconsin? Bearded? Root Beer Thief says hi to you and I, Tori. Hi, Root Beer Thief.
Hey, root beer thief. Maybe it's a job?
Yeah. Tammy, see you later. Thanks for stopping in.
See you later. Ooh, Knock my other monitor over a little bit.
No, 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 no. We are not pounding that monitor off the table.
Oh no, that's my other one, my little one,
Oh, okay.
my $100 one,
Okay.
not the big TV.
Okay.
This is my little portable monitor.
Okay.
It's a little USB monitor that I got for traveling a long time ago. There's two of them. I need to find out where the other one is. They are most useful.
Yeah. Acacia knows some printing people in Wisconsin. Where in Wisconsin, Bearded? You might know some people in common. Pam Griffin, hello.
Hello,
Welcome.
Pam. I'm going to my post office on Monday and having a discussion with them. Because we ain't playing these games. I might wind up cutting these pieces over again. I'm not happy with the way this looks. Is this going off the edge? No, it is not. It is okay. I don't hear Marcia. Marcia is muted. Marcia might be coughing because
Marcia was. Still is. I'll be right back.
Allergies are bad here. If I rinsed my car by the next morning, it is covered in pollen. I am in Georgia. I am sure it is not much better in Florida.
And it's slightly breezy. So needless to say,
You sit outside and it blows the pollen to you.
Yeah. How about that? Aren't I so thrilled?
You don't need to go to the pollen comes to you.
Yeah, she says, when you get up here, Mom, every 2 weeks you're going to have to go to the salt room and, breathe it. She says, you're going to be a mess.
Into the what room?
Salt room. It's literally a room that has organic salt in it, and it's it's like going to the beach and breathing in the salt air, which is good for your sinuses.
So basically, you need a room with a saltwater pond.
Yeah. So, but this is a lady has it set up with her spa and massage thing and all that kind of stuff. So, yeah. So that's what I'm going to do when I finally wind up moving up here. Pam says, her husband said, cool, my husband said they hit in charging, so that was nice. So I don't know what that means. Oh, jeez.
Neither do I.
Dixie Alley. Where's Dixie Alley? Purr says Dixie Alley is going to have bad weather Sunday and Monday. I don't know where Dixie Alley is. Whew. It is windy outside, and therefore, yeah, it's starting to kill me. Every time I try to do something, the stupid thing jumps.
Oh, what thing?
The chat.
Uh,
Like big major time. You blocked your side view, Tori.
oh, I did. I turned it to my cup.
Uh-huh. You'll see, Tori, when you get the box, we didn't do anything to it. We sent it right back the way that we sent it to you the first time anyway, being in charge, so that was cool. That is Pam Griffin. So that's what that
So they're
charge you.
not recharge. Did they recharge you for it?
Alabama, Georgia, and Louisiana is alligator or Dixie Alley. Along that line.
We're subject to bad weather at any time anyway.
Yeah. Diana said it was a nice view of your cup. It was purple, I'm sure. I dislike sinuses. Be right back again. I gotta blow my nose. It was no charge. Sorry, guys, that was supposed to say no charge, Pam Griffin said. I keep trying to get Diana to tell us when she's leaving the house so I can go visit her house. Yeah. Oof. But she's not cooperating. I don't think she wants me to help rearrange some of her balls.
Greedy like that.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
I would tell you when I leave the house, but it wouldn't do you any good because there's always someone at home. And if you tried to come in the house, the dog would just try to eat your face off.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. She says Diana is never. She's got the arrow pointing to her and says, "Is never leaving." LOL. Well, I wish you good luck, Ren. She says if it stays this weather with some rain, we might have a nice mushroom season. It's over 70 today. Yay! Yes, I saw the new cabinet. When did you put up the? You got another shelf? How long ago was it? Because it was like, maybe a week ago. Maybe when you put up the picture of the new cabinet.
Didn't look at it.
I did. As a matter of fact, she put it up in the wee hours of the morning. I was awake. I think I was the first person. I know I was the first person. I was the first view, and I was the first like.
I think I was out of town.
Yeah, I think you were. Yeah. And I put pics and then did a video the other day. Oh, okay. So I have to look at the video. Okay. I will do that because the picture, I put up a little comment and the whole bit. As a matter of fact, I made a comment about how you want to leave town. Let me know. I think that was my comment, if I remember correctly, but you didn't reply. I didn't get a notice that you replied on my comment.
She's not going to reply to us asking her when she's leaving home. But now we know her day is off.
Yep. Yeah.
And we know when he's having surgery.
Yeah.
They won't be home.
Yeah.
Just saying. Okay, so now I got to take this piece and this piece.
Oh no.
What?
Okie Mima says we're going to have bad weather tonight with gorilla hail and tornadoes after 7. Kinda scary to have reed trimmer coming to my area. Holy crap. Gorilla hail? No. I'll take, no offense, I'll take a hurricane any day over a tornado.
Nope.
Dave will not be there on the day he's having surgery. Just saying, Diana.
Yeah. We know what day surgery is. Hello.
Ed Warrior wants to know if you showed me his petrified wood tumble.
No.
Evidently,
I
you're
have not
supposed
shown Marcia your wood.
Diana
Everything.
says she has attack cats. My daughter used to have one, so I know what they are.
I'll just
Yeah. Oh, Chit, you're right. I said a day we won't be here. Yep, you're right, Diana. You blew that.
And I'll just go in with treats for the kitties.
Yeah, we'll get them. We can get around attack cats. Yeah. Most attack cats are ruled by their bellies, honey.
Yep.
No, I'm not going to take everyone. I just want a certain few.
Just certain ones. Like, if they're made out of fluorite, they're mine. Just saying.
Yeah.
She might have a few others that I really, really want that she stole from me.
But you might just confiscate.
I might save them.
Yeah, from being abused by her. Yeah, abandoned.
She's
Yeah,
abandoning them, going to the hospital with the man,
and
abandoning her little babies like that.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's the ticket. We'll take care of it.
Yep.
These pieces are not supposed to be sewn together. I'm just making sure that I have 2 complete. That was made out of the wrong thing. That's the problem. That's why it doesn't look right. I knew something was wrong. I got to redo it. Damn it.
Oh, sorry about that.
It's all Diana's fault, and it could cost her 2 spheres. Do not ask why it is her fault. It's because I said so. That's the new rule.
King Paco's nice. He says he just wants the blue one and the green one. He's being honest. That's all he's ever said is he wants that blue one and the green one. He's already spotted them. She's shown him. He's told her those are the 2 he wants. Okay. Yeah.
Reasonable. I just want the ones you think you're keeping because you paid for them and stuff.
Yeah.
Yes.
Oh, Wi-Fi when it doesn't work, Rin, is the worst thing in the world. Yeah.
What the heck is gorilla hails?
Yeah.
I've never heard of that before.
Yeah. What size is gorilla hail?
Because you guys are talking like the rest of us should know. And I think you guys are crazy talking about gorillas and hail in the same sentence. Just saying. Is this something I need to Google? Am I going to find it on the Google? Why are you? Oi, come on. Out of there.
Stacy's voice texting. Okie Mima says it's baseball to softball size. Holy cow. No.
Okay, big
Eh,
hail. Got it.
Okay, excuse me. Now I know doggone well I'll take a hurricane versus a tornado in that hail. Yeah, no. Mm-mm. Nope, 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 nope.
We don't
nope.
want that.
Mm-mm.
Okay,
No.
what is this one? This scrap is 2 pieces of the gray together. So this scrap will work.
F-Bait just wants a few of them. Yeah, see, everybody's got their choices of Diana's balls. They just want this one and this one, and
Well, I'll leave you a
nobody's
little bit of money.
yeah, and nobody's being greedy, Diana.
I'll leave her money. I'll give you $1.298 a piece.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Okay, I'm in the middle of something. I'm not showing anybody's anything right now. People's.
Yeah. That's because we like your balls, Diana. You are the balls lady, and we like your balls. So, yeah. And you've shown them to us, and we've all picked out our favorites, okay? Just saying.
Even if I might have as many.
The two of you.
It's an obsessive collection thing.
Yeah, it's a collection thing.
Obsessive collection behavior that my daughter referred to as, she called it the H word. You know what H word it is, right?
Habit?
She said hoarding.
Hoarding. Oh. Well, yeah.
I just lost a piece. No, that is right. No, it's not.
It's an H word.
Right.
It's a hobby.
I lied. This is the right one. It is the right, because it is that one. It is the same color on that side, and then the same color on that side. This one just has the ends blacked out. I am so special in the head sometimes. I got to line these up so I can cut this little nutch out of this corner of this piece. Yeah, it has a little nick in it that I got to cut out.
I see. Okie Mima's asking Diana if she has a turquoise ball. See, Okie Mima's not going for anything, she just wants a turquoise ball. Okay? So we're all just deciding which.
Oh my gosh, do you know what it would cost to get a sizable turquoise sphere of any real size?
Oh, yeah.
Perfectly round? OMG. Look at that sphere.
No, Ren, there is not, no.
What?
There's not enough of anything. Tori's husband thinks she probably has enough fluorite. No. No.
He doesn't say a damn thing about it. Because there have been times that I have shown him something that I acquired and he wanted to stick it in his pocket.
Oh, okay.
And I told him he can call it his all he wants, but it will live in my cabinet.
Yep. And it's like I can't have enough petrified wood. I happen to like it.
And then I got him the articulated dragon from Stacy, so he would leave my stuff alone. And then I got him the articulated phoenix, so he would leave my stuff alone.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. There's no such thing as too much of anything. Tori, it's fluorite. Me, it's petrified wood, and a few other things. But petrified wood's my big one. Yeah.
Yeah, I have more than just fluorite, believe me. But it's like I started with my amethyst collection. The problem is you can have amethyst that's almost completely clear through amethyst that is such a deep, dark purple that from the naked eye without light shown on it, it looks black.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
People refer to it as black amethyst. It's technically not black. It is purple. just a super, super dark purple. So, we have that. And then we're not even talking about the red parts of it and, some of the other weird variations of it. And then
See, Ren and Ed have the same thing. Ren likes the quartz, and Ed Warrior, quartz crystals and towers are his weakness. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
And then
and Drox rocks with Druzy. Yeah.
Oh gosh, I love an agate with a good druzy hole in it, and don't let it be like a little cavern cave that I can stick a little man inside of.
Mm-hmm.
I've got to go find me some little miniature men that are like a ½ inch tall that I can put some glue on and stick them in my little caverns.
Yeah, Stacy's is amethyst and towers, but I love rocks, all rocks, and will add at least one of each to my collection. Need more room and cabinets. Yep. Mm-hmm.
And don't let her find agatonized coral stuff or agatized stuff that has that red flash in it.
And garden quartz. Oh my God. Yeah, Stacy's gone with garden quartz. Yeah.
Yeah, and it's like I have a variety of a collection, and if I start going through them, and it's like, oh yeah, and this one, and this is why. Oh, and this one, and this is why, and this one, and this is why. Yeah, they each have their uniqueness about them that I.
Yeah, everything's, when you get it, and when you see it on Robbie's, and you like it there, holy cow! When you get it.
Yeah.
It's like 200 times even better because Robbie gets good stuff, So if you like it on the TV, you're going to love it when you get it.
I have not been disappointed in the quality of anything I've gotten from Robbie, Lisa, or Kendra. Yeah, I've got to. I'm gonna see what I want to do, but yeah, because I'm thinking that I have some agates that have caves in them, and I have one that it doesn't stand up very tall. It's only a couple of inches tall, but it's about this deep, and it's like I can put my hand in it inside of it. It's my hand is encapsulated in rock. And I thought it would be cute to put little dudes in there, like a little family or something, and they're living in the cave. Because I'm freaking weird like that. And it's not like I don't have a 3D printer. Maybe I need to take it out and figure out how to use the dagblasted thing. And maybe I can make me a little family and a little furniture and stuff and put in one of these caves and make a little ha-ha funny out of it. But no, why would I do that? That's insane.
Because you'd have to find time to do it.
Same reason why I haven't hooked up my laser cutter yet that's sitting here.
Oh, Stacy. Yeah, yep, if it speaks to you, grab it. And I love the ammonites. Oh, I do too. The opalized ones, yeah. I like the purple and the orange and the green when they get, when the opalized parts gets into the green and the oranges and the purples.
I want to flash all the colors.
Yeah, when they flash.
Show me all the colors, baby. Show me all the colors.
Yeah.
Because I'm weird like that. That's the same way with labradorite is a big one. Labradorite, it was one of my first flash stones that I ever bought. And my big labradorite, my first big one came from Kendra. She had it sitting on her desk and someone said, "Hey, what's that?" And she goes, "This damn thing, I'm ready to get rid of it." And she said what it was and she showed it and I fell in love with it. And she put a price out there and I'm like, claim. And it was a steal of a deal because I actually was typing at the time when she was saying what it was to check out prices. And, it was a free form. And I found out that she was charging like a whole lot less than what it was worth.
Diana still wants a unicorn ball.
You don't have a unicorn ball yet? It's a unicorn stone. It is a
Mhm.
stone called unicorn stone.
Mhm.
I have a unicorn stone. I have a unicorn stone. I have a unicorn stone. And it's a sphere. And it's a sphere. Ha ha. And it's a. Oh, hi. Diana, I'm not teasing you or anything. That would be rude.
And she just yelled, "No, Tori."
That would be so rude of me to tease you about me having a unicorn stone sphere and you not having it. That would not be very ladylike. Oh. And I might be over here making faces that you can't see. Because ladylike, ha ha ha, you're so funny. My mama taught me that part of being a woman was when knowing not to be too much of a lady and when to be a lady. Being able to go out from being under the hood of your car, working on it, putting in your spark plugs, to going in the house, taking a shower, putting on your makeup, fixing your hair, and being in a ball gown later that evening. That was what a woman is.
Stacy says, "Oh, I think she's talking about a clear ball that has a 3D laser unicorn in it
Oh,
that
I have one of
lights."
those too.
Yeah, but it's a unicorn stone is a unicorn stone. But
Yeah, which one are you talking about then, Diana? Are you talking about the clear sphere with the unicorn etched inside of it? Or are you talking about a unicorn stone sphere? Or both?
stone.
The unicorn stone, yeah.
Yeah.
Unicorn stone
Stone sphere.
sphere. Yeah, I have one. I don't know if it's cataloged in yet. Hold on a minute. Let me see something.
Hang on.
Yes, doctor, I'm going. Yes, masks are encouraged. I'll take a mask with me. I'm not afraid of wearing a mask, especially if I'm going to be around people that are um, immunocompromised.
What? Diana says she has a horny peg that is clear with a light base.
Yes, it's a Pegasus. It's a winged unicorn,
Oh,
or
okay.
a horned Pegasus, whatever way you want it. I used to call him a
Mhm.
unipeg,
Mm.
a unicorn Pegasus. So let me see. Rock identifier. Me collection. I see. Oh, unicorn. I do not has my unicorn in here, unless is it called something different?
Let me see.
Home
Let's see.
unicorn. Yep, it has a different name. It's
Pink.
or it's not in the rock thing. Unicorn stone. UNIC.
It's pink tourmaline, purple lepidolite, smoky quartz, and Cleveland Clevelandite landite. It's a it's a combination of. Here's what it's
No, go
combination.
away. Don't allow. Don't send me crap. Go freaking away. Oh my gosh.
Bless you. And again.
Sorry.
Did you put it under Phoenix stone? Because that's, sometimes they call it that too.
See? Aren't they pretty?
Let me see.
See?
Yeah. I know.
That one had black tourmaline in it.
Mm-hmm. Oh, that one's, I like that one. Mm-hmm.
This is on someone's Etsy.
Yeah.
But yeah. Okay, so you said it had tourmaline in it.
Mm-hmm.
Because on things that don't come out the way they're supposed to, no, I don't have it cataloged. I will catalog all the things.
I thought you had all your stuff done. No, you got boxes you haven't done yet, haven't you?
Heck, girl, I got lots of boxes that I did not.
Well, I bet you don't have as many boxes on catalog as I do.
But I have more catalog than you do.
Yeah, that's true. I just gonna. Yeah, I haven't had a chance to do any of that. Mm-hmm.
Watermelon, blue, green, kyanite with tourmaline, black tourmaline, green, something another, pink tourmaline.
Now, pink tourmaline they sometimes call. Look up your picture.
It's ELBAITE. That's what it comes up with. And it actually tells you, oh, wait, I could go in there and look at the info right there. See?
A type of tourmaline. Mm-hmm.
Which is also rubellite, pink tourmaline, verdolite, or LITHIA, lithia tourmaline. So they give you multiples that it can be called.
Now it's unicorn jasper, is it, or is it the tourmaline one? Because there's a unicorn jasper too.
I got lots of jasper. Lots of bumblebee jasper.
Mm-hmm.
And I just got more jasper. And dally and dendritic and fruit and green and yellow and red. I haven't got green and green. God, I got a lot of green jasper. What the hell is wrong with me?
You liked it. It was talking to you.
Galaxy jasper, green lace jasper, red jasper, jasper with hematite, mahogany jasper, jasper light, K2, Kambaba. I got a lot of, king cobra. I got a lot. Leopard skin, moss agates, ocean. Picture, Biggs, polychrome, red, and I even have a unicorn that's red jasper. See?
Keep showing people rocks.
Yeah, because I got a lot of rock collectors in here.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's pretty.
Thank you, Dimples. Thousand Eye, yellow jasper. Okay, now I don't have it cataloged, evidently. at all.
Welcome, Dimples. Diane is going to leave us now because now that we're into rocks, she's going to go start dinner so that we can't, oogle over her rocks. She's being mean to us.
Please. I'm not into rock. I'm not into rocks. Oh, that is a statement.
That's
I'm not
funny.
into rocks. I was looking to see if I had my unicorn cataloged.
When you said you weren't into rocks, I was about to say, well, that's a lie.
Shut up, child.
If I remember correctly, if I go upstairs...
That's your investment for the future.
Yeah.
You mean investment?
You inherit those.
True.
They cost money. They're valuable.
Yeah, you can always, if you need to eat, you can always sell one. Sell the one you like.
Exactly. Hugs to all.
That's his problem, is there's going to be a lot of them that he wouldn't want to sell.
Yeah, I know. Once you got them, you don't want to get rid of them.
Be like, yeah. I need to sell a rock. And he'd go in there and start looking. He'd go, I can't sell that one. Oh, no, can't sell. No, can't sell that. Nope, not selling that one.
So I say, but the big ones I'm keeping.
Mimi would roll over in the grave if I tried to sell that one. Yeah, that will be him in the future. So, and then he'll have the desert rose, and he'll be like, I'm not having Mimi and Marcia come smack me upside the head for selling that big desert rose.
Yeah,
that one.
How much does that damn thing weigh? It's heavy, isn't it?
Yes. Marcia acquired a very, very, very large desert rose.
Very huge.
For her grandson. And then her daughter said, Mom, it is too big. We have no place to put it, and I'm bringing it back to you. So Marcia said, hey, Tori,
you want a desert rose?
Paid this much for it. Will you do leather work will you trade? You want a big desert rose? And then she showed me the picture of it, and
then your answer was, hell yeah.
Maybe.
Yep. There was no maybe to it.
But it was a Oh, by the way, you are going to have to come get it because this baby is not
shippable.
I don't blame Martha.
It would cost a fortune and a half to ship that puppy.
Not only that, it can get damaged in shipping. That's why Robbie sold it to me, because he could bring it down to me.
Yes.
Okay?
Only 5 hours later.
And so it did not, other than how it originally got here, get shipped anytime once Robbie got a hold on it.
Correct.
And I think he bought it out of somebody's collection, actually.
Or was this when he went to that show and he picked it up?
That's right. He picked it up at a show. Yes. Yes.
Because I know he went to the show out west. It's when he went and saw Diana.
Right.
And he picked up some large pieces there. He actually
and it came back in what's his name truck, where we got the
Robbie got the phones.
Yeah, because Robbie gave James a snake, and then my daughter bought a what is that? Not a manta ray. The little small ones things. It's really hard to do because they don't really have bones. It's cartilage. So it's putting cartilage together. Yeah.
I have not cut one open. I have a piece that broke off the one that Marcia gave me, but it's just like another ball.
Mm-hmm.
I'm going to guess it's going to be just like the outside of it is all those mangled lines that make it look brain-like. I'm going to guess if you cut it open, it's going to be that multiple lines inside.
Yeah, I don't know.
Wild guess. Root beer thief is being extra. I bet she is. Hi, Jill. How you doing, my friend?
Hello, Jill.
How are we feeling today? Diana did talk to us. If it comes out looking cool, I might have to find someone that has an appropriate saw for cutting it open. King Paco has to be extra because I got a 43-inch to use for a monitor. He got a 48-inch. Because he had to be extra. Yeah, if it looks cool, I would do that with one of my extra pieces that I have, because I have several small ones. You know, like hold them in your hand size. And if it looks cool inside, I would absolutely sacrifice it to have it sliced open. Okay, I am supposed to be showing rocks. Ed Warrior. Ed. New rocks. I gotta wait for Marcia to come back before I can actually show it. Copy image. Paint. Paste image. Marcia's quiet. I don't know why. Oh, she disappeared on me. Tell Robbie needs to go away and quit calling Marcia. He needs to stop it. I do not have a wet saw, but I'm not sure you can use a wet saw on a desert rose because of its construction, because it falls under the silica selenite family. That wouldn't it just start melting? Thank you, Edie. I've seriously thought about starting to throw rocks in everybody's stuff that I ship out. Like just a random rock. Not big ones, but, you know, like a tumble. A random tumble thrown in there with a little zippy. He will be okay, Rini. Oh, wow, Edie, that sucks. What was funny was the Wednesday. I won Wednesday on the first giveaway. And I did not play the second giveaway. The number on the second giveaway would have been like my 13th or 15th number that I entered, because it was like how my brain functions and how it does it. And I was looking at it, and because I quote played without entering anything, into the computer, and it would have been like my 13th or 15th number. And so there's a possibility I would have won both of them on Wednesday. I have actually done that before. I have won multiple giveaways in a day. Now, the YouTube thing, that just teases me. It'll do my name and just kind of hang there right before the winner. It likes to do that to me like it did to Robbie the other day. As soon as Marcia gets back, I'm going to show Ed's rocks. Because Ed has some cool rocks. But I need to jump over to here. Oh, wrong one. That one. Okay, I sewed his little feet together. That was these. So I made 2 legs. And then I got this stuff here. And I think I need to figure out if this piece here goes towards the back or goes this way or this way. That's all I got to figure out. And I think I have extra holes in here I'm going to have to cover up. Or I have to cut these pieces out again. I am making a kitty cat. Actually, I don't think it matters because these look the same no matter which way I put them. Let me check. Are they in fact balanced on each side? They are. So it doesn't matter as long as I do them both the same. So that when I do them, I have one this way and one that way. But I need to black edge that one. I am making a cat. A kitty cat. Meow, 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 and a meow, meow, meow. Hold on a minute. I will show you the kitty kitty. I can show you the kitty kitty I'm making. But these come out kind of steampunky. And I am not doing them steampunky. So they're not getting any kind of gear put on them. So it's a leather kitty kitty. Jill, epilepsy is controllable. Absolutely controllable. I grew up with it. So that's okay. Biggest thing is figuring out what your aura is. And that is the unique feeling you get right before you have an episode. That way you can better care for yourself. Yeah, they are cute little kitty kitties. So I am making one in gray. Be Mrs. Norris for Marcia. And we chose the leather because it's a new Bucky type leather, and so you can move it around and make different shades. Acacia, he just got upset having a discussion last night at the end of his live, and it will be discussed tonight on Lisa's channel. Just some information that was found out. It's time for me to get. I don't know. She fell out of the chat. I'm gonna guess either her daughter, son-in-law, or Robbie called her. Robbie loves calling her when she and I are live because he wants a spanking or something. Yeah, bend this a little bit, make it flexible. But as soon as, it's not bad timing. He absolutely knows that she'll be here and she'll answer. It's intentional. It's the same reason why people call him on his lives. Because they know where he is. And they know they're not going to catch him on the tractor. They call him at 11 o'clock at night. They know he'll be home. And not on the tractor or not in the gator marsh, not filming, that kind of stuff. It is very calculated. And there she is. She is back.
I'm back. Sorry about that phone call. Phone call.
I said daughter, son-in-law, or Robbie.
The latter.
See? I'm gonna fuss at him. I'm going to start calling him during his lives and say, I'm just doing to you what you do to Marcia. You feel it necessary to call Marcia every flipping time she's on my live. So, hi, Robbie.
He'll laugh. He'll laugh. Doggone well he will.
Hi, Robbie. Hi, Robbie. You a butthead. I love you.
Hugs, Jill. Hugs to you.
Robbie is like my brother from another mother.
Yeah.
But
yeah, Robbie will laugh if you call him and say, "I'm doing what you do to me." When during a live, you call Marcia and she's gone. He'll laugh. Doggone well he will, because he's got that sense of humor.
Yep. Jill, the biggest thing I had to do was learn my aura as a child, figuring out that feeling I get before I have a seizure so that I could make myself safe. I don't have grand mal seizures. I never have had grand mal seizures. I just kind of, I look like a drunk who passed out. I just fall out. And
I had a boyfriend in high school that had them, and I met his parents because he and I were dating, and they told me, you know, he took me over there. He says, "You need to meet my parents,"
yeah,
and so they sat me down and said, "Look, this is what you got to be aware of, and here's what you do, and here's what you don't do, and keep an eye. And if you see this kind of starting, make him sit down. If he's
yeah.
driving, make him stop. You know, if you
And
start
that's where finding your aura is so important.
Mm-hmm.
I was never afraid to drive because by the time I was old enough to drive, I had almost a 10-minute warning from the time I could feel it coming on to when I actually had a seizure. And sometimes, if I was in the right environments, I could stop it from happening.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
And through research, through life, I found out that had I had other people with me, there's things they could have done to stop it from happening. I stopped a friend of mine from having a seizure because he kind of motioned for me to come to him. He said, "Get me out of here. I'm going to have a seizure. I don't want anyone to see it." Or his wife actually did. And I grabbed him by his arm and I jerked him up real fast. And I got him outside and he looked at me and he goes, "What the hell did you do?" And I'm like, "I got you out of there like your wife asked me to do." He goes, "No, you stopped my seizure."
You interrupted the seizure. Yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep.
Me grabbing him firmly on the arm and jerking him up real fast shifted his brain waves to focus on that, which stopped the seizure.
Mm-hmm.
And his wife's like, "Well, then, I guess I know what I can do."
Yeah.
And he kind of side-eyed her and she goes, "I don't care. I'll smack you."
Yeah. Yeah. I found my best way was to tickle him because he was very ticklish. Tickle him. And he was concentrating on not trying to laugh, and that would stop it.
Oh, I got my whole cat upside down.
What?
His body goes this way. I was thinking his body went this way, that this would be the top. No, it's this way.
Okay.
These are front legs that attach here. These are the side, are going to be, it stands out 3D. It's the side haunches. And the other feet fit underneath it. Like this. And that means that goes to the front because it fits over that. Ha ha, I figured it out.
Good. Yay.
Yay! Now it makes sense.
Guess what?
What?
Now when you make the second one, you'll know exactly what you're doing.
Yeah, it's figuring it out as I go.
Jill said starting to talk and using her voice helped her last week. Yeah.
Yeah. I grew up, like I said, I started having seizures when I was about 4 or 5. I don't know the exact time. I just know I was pre-elementary school. It was somewhere around 4 or 5. And I took phenobarbital and Dilantin for a while until I was about 12 or 13. And then I was taken off of them.
Hello, Flut.
Hi, Flutter. because I quit having seizures,
Mm-hmm.
The doctor told my mom that she could start weaning me off the meds, and warned her that summertime was the best time to do it because I was on phenobarbital and Dilantin, and I would be going through withdrawals.
Yeah.
So my cousins, who had friends who had gone through withdrawals before, came over to help my mom get through it because it was very hard for her. Because the whole process of, cut the pills in half type thing didn't occur to anybody.
Yeah.
So I went through full on withdrawals and body shaking and in the bed, writhing, sweating it out and stuff like this, like a drug addict would have to do sometimes.
Yeah.
That's what I did. And it was from my phenobarbital and Dilantin I took for seizures.
Yeah.
And the doctors told my mom that I could go seizure free. Possibility of getting seizures again in my late teens, early 20s. And sure enough, I did. But they picked up kind of where they left off. The aura was the same. I knew it. I recognized it.
Wait a minute. I want Jill to explain this. She says, because I have been on Valium is reason they were there, but not making it physical and smoking weed till now.
Oh yeah. That the CBD can help stop seizures or reduce them.
Mm-hmm.
Absolutely proven.
Mm-hmm.
So eat gummies, if it's legal for you.
Yeah.
And it's okay health-wise to do so. I am all for doing what works for you. But yeah, I started having seizures again in my early 20s, but they didn't. Then I learned that I can control them by how I take care of myself. If I do the basics, eat, stay hydrated, get rest, and don't hold in your stress. Let it out.
Yep.
Important one that a lot of us women are not taught to do.
Correct.
We're taught, we got to be mild. We got to keep it in and not disrupt the men and folk. No. Jill, let the stress out. If you feel like screaming, scream. Let it out. Welcome back, Tricky.
Everybody needs to take care of themselves first. You're your best friend.
But I found that eating, sleeping, getting 3 to 4 hours a night is all I have to have. If I get 3 to 4 hours a night, I eat regularly, drink to stay hydrated, and let my stress out that I have not had incidents of seizures in years.
Yep.
Again. And I've actually helped other people figure out their aura. Oh, by the way, if you have fluorescent lights around you, get rid of them. Fluorescent lights have a cycle. They flicker on a cycle.
Yeah. And you may not see it, but it happens, and your brain picks it up.
And it can induce seizures.
Mm-hmm. Hello, Lady Jennifer. Hi, Lady Jennifer.
Hello, Jen.
Wait. Where did she come in? I missed her?
I just see her saying, hey, hey. Yeah, she just said, hey, hey. That's all she said.
Where? How far back?
At 7:28.
Why is it not showing up on mine?
I see Lady Jennifer said, hey, hey. And then Ren said, she's in first. Stacy said, hi, Lady Jennifer.
I found it. Yeah. Yay. Hey, Lady Jennifer. Welcome.
Ooh, I'm going to love something she's got. Let me switch over so I can see messages on the big screen. The big screen is also where I'm watching my video.
Okay. My brain showed been having, oh, come on,
Oh, you've
having
been
them
having
long
them for
time
a
from
while.
head and, oh, Jill's brain showed that she's been having them a long time from a head injury. Only bad one I've had is when I was working with a upset stud horse and he smacked me across the face, split eye open, 3 stitches.
Okay, so I think I get it now. Because of the medicine Jill was taking and the fact that she partaked in devil's lettuce, she was hiding the seizures.
Right.
So she
Mm-hmm.
didn't know she had a seizure disorder because these things were masking it.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I see, said the crazy lady.
Mm-hmm.
And Jennifer, what am I loving? Tell me. Or is it something you cannot say in here or should not say in here?
Bearded had a traumatic brain injury, 26 staples in his head. It was open up like an egg years ago, 8 years ago or 9 years ago. It was 9 that I'm just starting to clear cobwebs out of my head now. Yeah, takes time.
Okay. So I get a Cajun mac and cheese dinner from the dairy bar.
Night, Elizabeth.
Sausage, Cajun fried shrimp on the mac and cheese. I tried it. Bless their heart. Had to add Tabasco and Cajun
Tabasco.
spices. Do I need to send you some good stuff up there? Or can you get it? Do you need some filet? Do you need some cayenne pepper? Do you need some Tony Chachere's up there? Because I can send it to. I'll send you a care package, sweetie.
Swear I need 3 spice racks up here and teach them how to cook.
Well, that's something I've actually said before because I've tasted something in a restaurant. Because if it says it's Cajun or New Orleans style, I ask for a taste of it before I buy it. And sometimes it's just hot. It is hot. It's not flavorful. It's just hot. And I tell them that they got it all wrong. That while New Orleans and Cajun and Creole is known for having spiced foods, the one thing that's never missing, it's flavor.
Mm-hmm.
Just hot. Their spices are not, it's not hot spices. It's extremely flavorful.
Oh,
If
spices,
you're
yeah.
lacking the flavorful, you've got it all wrong.
Yep.
So if you ever find you're slacking and needing spices, seasoned spices and everything nices, I can either send you links of where to buy it, walmart.com, or I can get it and send it to you. Yes.
Jill she's going to start seeing a sleep doc because her mind from stress does not turn off to sleep. Been like that from a small kid. Yeah, I know that routine.
Get back up there. It's taking shape. Getting
She
haunches
says they
here.
have Tony's at Wally World. I
Yep.
keep generic Cajun spice, low sodium, up here. They also wouldn't know what to do with buffalo chick. Have to get good spices from Asian places.
When I lived in another state, I'm sorry I can't say where I was, there was a place that only during the Mardi Gras season cooked Louisiana style cooking. And we went there on a whim, and they had crawfish etouffee.
Ooh. Was it any good?
And I asked, if I get this and it tastes nasty, can I send it back? And she went and asked the cook, and who was also the owner, and he's like, yeah, bet. Yeah. So I took that as a good sign. I got it. I tasted it. And when I went up to pay, I said, so the cook either is from the New Orleans area, that region of New Orleans, or went to school there. Which is it? And he stepped
Or
out
his family was.
he stepped out and goes, both. He says, I had family there, so I was in and out of there all the time. But when I chose to go to school to be a chef, I chose to go to school there because that's the cooking that called me the most. And so it was authentic cooking, and it made my mouth water. And then I was informed that they would only be having it for another couple weeks because Mardi Gras season was almost over, and it made me cry.
Yeah, that's not fair.
Okay, get the brainwaves rolling and make your own etouffee. I am about to make an etouffee of all crawfish and no shrimp. Usually I put shrimp with my etouffee, but I got 4 packs of crawfish in there. So I might just make a pure crawfish etouffee.
Yeah.
I think
Whatever
I'm going to wait
works.
for my son-in-law to move in.
Well, what you got to do is stock up while you can, though, on your shrimp. Because those were things on the list.
Oh my gosh. I was at BJ's and oh my gosh, Marcia, they had shrimp. These things were they're like this. They're like
I can't look because I'm filling my water jug out in the.
They're like 4 or 5 inches long.
Oh, geez.
And the pack wasn't that expensive for what you were getting. I'm like, I'm getting 2 packs of these for me. Because I have to eat. And it's like, sometimes I can just eat fish. Sometimes I can eat a fish fillet and a shrimp or a couple of shrimp. At first, when I said that, Ollie looked at me like I was crazy until I pulled the shrimp out. And Ollie's like, oh my gosh. Yeah, you only need 2 shrimp for a meal there.
Yeah.
A fish fillet and 2 of those shrimp, that's a meal.
Yeah.
I could take 2 of those shrimp, cook them up, slice them in half, and put them into a sandwich. And 2 shrimp would make a whole sandwich.
Yeah.
I hear someone, and based on the breathing, I'm going to say I have a topher coming up behind me.
No.
Liar.
I'm Ollie.
Ollie doesn't sound like that at all.
No. No, that's not an Ollie.
What are you doing after a stream?
Going on Lisa's live. Why?
Oh. Hey, whenever you get the chance, you should watch the last 2 episodes of Reacher.
I already did.
Oh,
you know when he got slammed into the table? Have you seen him?
I'm on the last episode.
Oh, so you haven't seen him get slammed into the table yet? Okay, just know this. In real life, when he got slammed into the table, he was out of commission for 2 days. He did the stunt himself.
Oh, jeez.
When you see it, you'll understand.
Okay.
Does anyone else watch Reacher?
No. You know I don't watch any of things.
You don't watch TV.
No, I don't watch TV. I don't see many movies anymore. I told you the last one I saw was
series.
Huh?
It's a series based on the books. And Topher likes it. We watch it. We quote watch it together. So we started out watching it together. Now we watch them when the episodes come out, and then we discuss them. And it's pretty good because it's based on the books. Now the guy that plays it is not quite right. Jack Reacher was supposed to be what, 6'4", 6'5",
5, something like that. Yeah.
250 pounds, wearing a size 10.5 men's shoe.
Yeah.
What man do you know at 6'5" wears a 10.5 shoe?
None.
That's T9C feet for a man that size.
Yeah.
So they settled for him being, I think he's 6'2", 6'3", weighs a bit more, and has a 13.5-inch shoe.
Yeah. Well, I mean, come on. You're not going to find one of what they supposedly needed. They don't exist unless they're weird.
Who watches it? So are you current on it, Ren? Or almost current? Because the last 2 episodes dropped. The last 2 episodes of this season dropped.
No comment, Ed. Ed Warrior wanted to know if I bought any rocks or crystals last night for myself.
Did you see
No.
Marsha buy any for herself?
No. No, I just made,
She bought one
yeah.
for Rick.
Yeah, that was it, I think.
I wrote Marsha's name in once during the live.
Yeah. Rin says when he shot the guy.
So you're in the last couple of episodes.
That was karma, she says.
So no, you've watched the whole thing then.
Have you watched the whole thing?
Did he ride off on the bike? If he rode off on the motorcycle, that's the end of it. Ed, it is if you have to like watching guys get beat up and stuff.
My son's Harley's still in the shop.
What's up with that?
Oh, that's when he got attacked in
No, I mean, why
South
is it still in the shop?
Because they had to get it down here, then they had to get the check from the insurance company, and it's been a mess. It's like, you got to be kidding me. Pam Griffin says her husband and she does. They watch it, evidently. Oh.
I like watching Reacher. What can I say? I like the explanation his friend gives him for why he does what he does.
My husband used to have Indians motorcycles. Before I had kids, I stopped riding when I had children. We used to ride motorcycles together.
It's kind of hard to ride the motorcycles with a kid strapped to your chest.
Yeah. Well, not only that, we figured we both can't ride when we got a little one. So I stopped first, and then he got hit on a motorcycle. Guy was drunk. And yeah, it's a lucky he was not squished. But from that day on, he says, nope, I can't ride anymore. He says, it's not good for the family. So we had 7 motorcycles. Sold them all off one by one except one. And we kept it for a number of years. Then we sold it. And a guy, it was a British motorcycle. And yeah, we it was a 40 something. I can't remember. Anyway, we redid it, he and I. And this is before kids, of course. Oh, honey. Yeah, if I showed you a picture, yeah, with me and my motorcycle. Yeah. Longer hair. And than I have now, because I have almost no hair now, basically, because I keep it cut short. And yeah. Candy apple red. Oh, did I? It's 3:40. I forgot to do the PSA. Oh, well, I know why. Because this is a longer stream. That's why.
Yeah, because it's only 7:44.
Yeah. See, normally,
I gave us an hour and a half extra.
yeah. So, yeah, okay. So, I can do a PSA. Yeah, but I used to ride bikes for years. I went to Talladega, Alabama for the races on a motorcycle. Yep, from Florida. Yep. That was in my younger years. Yes, I was definitely. Yeah. I was, yeah. I was different. I was I wasn't wild, but I didn't do your normal little ladylike things.
For the
Oh, I
period
was,
when Marcia was younger, she was very adventurous.
yes. But I didn't get into trouble. I wasn't promiscuous.
Some families
I
would have called
just,
it appropriate still, though.
yeah, but I never had a problem with my dad or my mom because they knew I was taking care of myself.
Not very ladylike,
Well,
getting on the motorcycles like that.
well, my dad said, you know what? If you have, he looked at me and he says, if this is what you want to do, he said, it's better that you try it now and see whether this is something you want to maintain or whatever. He said, then always be later in life, wish you had and never
Yep.
tried.
It's how you live without regrets.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. So now, yeah.
Well, I wasn't talking about your family. I'm talking about other family. Oh, I can't believe she rode a motorcycle. Oh, my God.
Oh, yeah. No, my,
Yeah, my dad was a Harley man.
yep. My husband had Indians, and he even had an Indian. He was in the Air Force, stationed in Puerto Rico, and he had his Indian motorcycle shipped down there. He used to ride the mountains and everything down in Puerto Rico. All the time. He rode his Indian down there. Mm-hmm. Yeah. Welcome back, Mike. He's back from dinner. Yay, Mike's back from dinner.
You had
Hope you
dinner.
Yes, I hope you had a good dinner. Oh, guess who's staring at me? You know, before where she wanted me to take her to get her extra food? Well, when the water problem hit, my son-in-law, she wouldn't leave me alone because the food's right there where this was leaking. He says, give her some if it'll get her out of your way so that she can show me what's going on. So I did. So evidently she's happy with me now because now she's laying down at my feet staring right at me like, okay, I got you where I want you.
That's going to be cool.
Yeah. Yeah. My husband and I used to ride all the time. Okay. Do you remember in the 73, beginning of 74 when the gas crunch came?
Yeah.
Okay.
Actually, I do.
I was just married then.
Mm.
And he had an ex-wife. She was, yeah. Okay. So anyway, we had got a call that one of the stepdaughters was having some trouble. So he got time off from work, but we had not enough gas in the car to get up there, and it wasn't our day. So we siphoned gas out of the car, put it in some tanks, in some containers, in the saddlebags on the motorcycles, and we each took a motorcycle And we rode up starting about 7 o'clock in the evening, or 8 o'clock actually. We left, and so we were riding during the night. And so, yeah, we turned around and we wound up having a blanket and all that kind of strapped to the back of the cycle and all this. We wound up at, I think, 5 o'clock in the morning. We were about maybe 60 miles from where we needed to be. And I told him, I said, I got to stop. I'm tired. Because we'd been up all day, too. And yeah. So the next thing I know, we found a place where there wasn't any wind. It was summertime. It was spring. And it was still going on early of 74, spring of 74. And we laid down, put a blanket down below us, one above us, and we used, our arms and so forth, and we fell asleep right in the parking lot with the bikes on either side of us. Yeah. Got up, got back on the bikes, went to a gas station, took care of business, and finished and got up to there and immediately went to the ex's house. Figure two of us riding up on a motorcycle. Kids, of course, were having a fit. They thought we were great. But anyway, yeah, that's how we got up there and came back.
I thought you were great.
Yeah. So.
Motorcycle stepmom.
Yeah. Hey, we had no choice. Stayed at my folks' house because they lived in the same area.
Oh, shoot.
Ren, the piece of paper is not to show that you love somebody. It's actually so legally you can help each other. Because if you're not legally tied to somebody, if something happens to them, you have no say. You can't see them because it's family only or relatives. And I don't care if you're their significant other, legally you're not.
Unless you have paperwork drawn up, legal documents drawn up.
Yep.
Nowadays, you can get legal documents.
Yeah, you can.
But at one time, that was the way it was.
Yeah, right.
And you don't want to be a, yeah. I don't have to fight anyone when anything. And the thing is, okay, had I not married my first husband, I would have been royally screwed when he passed.
Yeah.
Basically, me, my daughter, and my grandchildren would have been kicked to the curb within 48 hours. His ex-wife would have made damn sure of that. And she would have come in and taken everything. Because that's how she was. Which means her kids would not have gotten what was theirs. Because they had things that she would have sold that I held on to until they were of age.
Yep.
So she could not sell them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
Can't sell what you can't have access to.
Right.
And she didn't have access because I didn't give it to her. She tried. She tried to get her kids to ask for these things. And I told her youngest son, I said, as per my promise to your father long ago, until you're 18 years old, these things are mine. Do you remember the words your father said to me about this? And the youngest one is like, yes. And I said, I will keep my word to him. The mother is like, what are you talking about? And I'm like, none of your business. You weren't married to him. My agreement with my husband is none of your business. You greedy old biddy. Because that's all it was, is that she wanted the stuff so that she could sell it.
Get money for it. Heck with the kids, yeah.
Well, minor children that were both in school still, So I was like, no. And I shut her down. Did not make her happy. I did not care. I was also told how cruel I was about it, and I still didn't care. And told people how much I didn't care. I told his mother how much I didn't care what his ex-wife wanted. Well, it's what his boys want too. And I'm like, and again, I still don't care. I will do what I promised my husband.
Right.
And that's all there is to it.
Yeah.
And if you can't accept that, that is your problem.
Oh, I'm supposed to get you to show me the petrified wood tumble.
Yep. I actually have it, and I had the picture up, and then you disappeared, and so I did not show it because you weren't here to show it to.
Okay.
So let me finish securing this.
The only other thing I think of is if you're going to get married, you each have a prenup. What you earn is yours, and what he earns is his. And what you have together is split down the middle if you pay for it down the middle, or what percentage you pay for is yours, and it can be legally written up. So
Yep.
if that's what you're doing, so that a divorce is cut and dried. If you get divorced, it's cut and dried.
Yep.
I have never once thought of cheating on my husband. I know he's never thought of it with me. Yeah, I don't intend to. Don't ever, that's, forget it. No.
She is not a promiscuous woman.
Yep. Now, I will say this. I wasn't looking to get married either.
We're doing what my mama said. Like them all, love none, kiss them all, have fun.
Right.
My mother used to tell us kids that.
Yeah. And I got married in September. I would have been 28 in October when I got married. And I was not even looking to get married.
And then they waited forever to have children.
Yeah. And yeah, we didn't have kids till I was 32.
Unlike most families where it's like you get married and you have kids.
No, we decided we were going to enjoy married life. Yeah.
Based on old standards, she was dang near a spinster.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And based on age when they had kids, they were dang near labeled infertile.
Old fogies. Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Yeah, old infertile fogies.
But we decided we want to enjoy some of our marriage first. So we did some traveling because my husband worked for an airline.
Rode motorcycles.
Rode motorcycles. Did fun things. We camped. We fished. We rode motorcycles. We traveled. We saw places. Yeah. And that was the first 4 years. Then we sat down and said, okay, originally it was going to be one. And then when my daughter came, he says, you know what? I'm not wild about an only child. You want to go for 2? So I waited about 4 more years and had a second one. That was it. And after that second one, I was not in the mood to get pregnant again. Worst pregnancy ever. Yeah, when you have...
I didn't want no youngins. This way?
Yeah, I just...
Does it go?
No. Morning sickness, 24/7, the whole 9 months. It wasn't just a portion of the pregnancy. It was the whole freaking pregnancy.
My second one was bad. When my mind was bad. That's when I couldn't smell bacon frying.
Oh, I couldn't smell cooking, period. Anything cooking. Nope. That's when my husband started cooking. He didn't even know how to boil water before this. He would yell at me, how do you do this? And I'd yell out the door, because I'm in another room with the door closed and everything, and he's got the fans on cooking, and yeah, 'cause I can't smell it. If I smelled it, I'd get, oh yeah, not fun. We couldn't go out to eat. I couldn't go in a restaurant. I smell the food cooking. Oh, yeah, no. So yeah, I was 37 when my son was born. Yeah. Oh, I could eat. I just couldn't smell it. So he would make dinner, air out the house real quick. I'd run out and eat, run in the bathroom again, close it, put the vent on, the whole bit, and he would have to clean up. I could eat. The smelling of the cooking food was just made me, yeah. Oh, little bit. Oh, honey, we'll keep him in our prayers. What's wrong, sweetheart, if you want to share? She says, please keep my husband in your prayers. Mike, it's all okay. It's over and done with. Don't worry about it, Mike. We don't hold grudges, okay?
We're good, Mike.
Yeah.
We're good.
Yeah.
Present. Share screen.
Oh, my Lord. His BP is 189 over 102, and he's getting sick. Ooh, honey. You might want to get him in.
Yeah, he needs to go to the doctor or hospital.
He needs to go to the hospital. That's not, yeah, that's not, that's a hospital worthy thing. If he's getting sick and that's his blood pressure, no, honey. That means he TIOL. I don't know what that is. He took his rescue meds. Okay.
He needs to lay down.
Mm-hmm.
Breathe. Focus on breathing.
Mm-hmm.
In.
Okay, Tree of Life. She'll be back in 30 minutes.
In and out. Then.
Oh.
What?
I'm just seeing.
You see that middle rock?
Yeah.
That ain't a rock.
That's, petrified wood double.
Wood.
Mm-hmm.
That's a woody.
Ooh, is that a brain coral?
It's rose, desert rose.
Ooh.
That's a handheld desert rose.
Uh-huh.
Petrified woody. Ooh. And clear quartz. That looks like water quartz. It's like all water quartz is clear quartz. But not all clear quartz is water quartz.
Water quartz. Yeah.
It's clear. The difference between just clear quartz and water quartz is put the newspaper behind it and can you still read through it?
Read really clearly through it.
If you can read through it without issue, it is water quartz. All water quartz is clear quartz, but not all clear quartz is water quartz.
Selenite rose cluster, yeah.
Yep. Mm-hmm. Which is a desert rose.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
Mine's bigger.
I should think, yeah. Mm-hmm.
It's expensive too, but I didn't pay for it.
I know.
But this cat is.
And then some. Oh.
This
The
cat's
cat.
paying for it right now by
Yeah.
getting
Well,
made.
part of it. Part of it.
Okay, now I know how to go.
Because that cat is not. It was more than that cat. Yeah. That sucker was expensive.
Ow! Oh, my thumb popped.
Oh. Oh.
That might be a good thing. Not sure yet.
Okay.
I'll let you know if I can't write tomorrow. If I can't.
Yeah, they're hard to. Okay. Desert rose is easily damaged.
Don't soak it in water. It does not need a bath.
No.
Get your little feather duster out to clean it.
Or your little air. Don't hold it close to it. Your air, your air poofer thingy,
Little
that
vacuum
blows.
for the computer.
Yeah. And the middle one is not an opal. It is petrified wood tumble.
That's been tumbled.
Yeah.
We are positive.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
I could identify the first two. The first and the third. I wasn't quite sure of the second one until he said what it was.
Uh-huh.
I was like, okay.
The dude said, Tori, did it pop off your thumb?
No, but it did pop.
How's it feeling? Is it okay?
It still moves. But this one actually, yeah, it's good. This one hurts. This one is not hurting as much.
And you popped the one that's not hurting as much.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But that's okay because I go to ortho on Monday. Monday.
Well,
I'm gonna hate that day. I gotta get up at 5 freaking a.m. Get up at 5 a.m., take a shower so that I smell pretty for the doctor, leave the house at 6 a.m. I am going to have my coffee ahead of time and get me a little something to snibble on because it's not the regular doctor, it's ortho. So no lab work stuff needs to be done.
yeah.
He needs my labs. He can pull up my chart and look at it because all my labs are there because I've had the full workup. And so I go to ortho, and primary is my knee, secondary is my hip, and tertiary are my hands at this visit. So I will have him look at my knee first, my hip second, and my hands third, or give me a reference to a good hand doctor.
Yeah, because this guy's basically knee and hip guy.
It absolutely is knee and hip, and does other ortho as well, but he is definitely knee and hip. So I will probably just tell him what's going on and get him to give me a good reference to another hand doctor. That is not the last one I went to because I do not, again, need to be put into a brace that I can't use because I can't type.
Yeah.
I have to be able to type with any brace they give me because I type for a living.
Okay. Ed Warrior, are you passing on Sundays live? What do you mean, pass on Sundays live? Are you not coming on with us, Ed?
Oh, I'm going to do my live on Sunday, but I am not going to be able to stay on Lisa's live like normal. I can't stay on past midnight for Lisa's live.
Yep.
Absolutely cannot. In order for me it's going to take me an hour to wind down. That'll be 1 a.m. and I'll sleep 3 to 4 hours. And that's it. I absolutely cannot stay on past midnight at all. It is not optional. Because someone else isn't going to get me up, hold my body up in the shower, wash my body, wash my hair, dry me off, get me dressed, get me in the car. I'm hoping my husband wants to drive, because if he drives, that means I get to sleep the hour and a half going to the doctor's office. Which is why I'm leaving the house at 6 o'clock in the frickin' morning for an 8 o'clock appointment. It's an hour and a half from the house normally. This gives me a little buffer for the
Extra
business
morning
traffic.
Yeah.
So, yeah. And I will have him on speed dial. Say, hey, in traffic. I notified work that I would be late, that I was going to the doctor that's 2 hours from the house. But it's the doctor to check and see why I fall down and stuff.
It's funny because my daughter and son-in-law both have Jeep trucks, okay? They're diesels, four-wheel drive, the whole bit. It's 2 or 4-wheel drive. They can do either. And when I was up here last, you didn't see many Jeeps. You saw a lot of pickup trucks. Well, since I have been up here this time, because as I said, the last time I was up here was because of my husband, was in October of 2022. October 2022 was the last time I was up here. Since then, I've been at home with my husband. Now, I'm here this time. I see a few pickup trucks, but every other freaking vehicle on the road, the Jeep dealer here had to be making bank lately because every other vehicle is some kind of Jeep, man. I mean, it is all over the place. And they're not your pushy, bougie Jeeps. They're your working Jeeps, And yeah, that's what they got up here right now. So they must have been having good sales up here. That's cool. Victor, he's not really a rock hunter. He sometimes just stumbles across unusual rocks.
Who's that?
That's good. Victor.
I like unusual rocks.
Yeah.
Hey, bug. No. We do not invade Tori's space, you ugly little thing. That'll get you wrapped up in a heartbeat. And unless you can eat your way through all this paper and the tape I'm fixing to put around you, that's where you're going to stay until you die. Because you invaded my freaking space.
Yeah.
Make sure windows are closed so we don't have bugs.
Do fossil rocks take an opal shine like that when they're polished? Opalized fossils.
They can opalize, yes.
They can opalize. It's called opalize. And they can take a shine like, yes, when they're polished. And yeah, they're actually the ones that people want the most, especially with the more opal color you get into them, the more different colors, the yellows, the greens, the blues, the reddish, orangey reddish, and all that. When you get all those different opalized colors in them, when you move them around and you see it, those are the ones people want the most. Yeah. Oh, wait, I missed something Flutter said. Just went crazy. Wait.
I just saw someone say something in
Made
chat.
my first fly. I need practice, but it's not horrible. Well, yeah, you'll get practice, Flutter. Just keep working at it. Used to be it when I was a kid. I used to have a friend that made them all the time, and he could make them fairly little flies for fly fishing, and you know, yeah.
Yay, make a fly.
Now I can't. Why is my brain not working?
I don't know.
What's the long pole that you swing it back and forth and swing it back and forth and swing it back and forth and then you let it out?
Fly
It's
fishing.
called
Fly fishing.
yeah. And my son
Swanee.
does that. Oh. Why don't I see it?
I don't
it's
know.
not coming up in the chat. It's not coming up in the chat. I'm okay, just showed up. Okay. Thank you, Swanee. Yeah, he's very good. And as a matter of fact, he would stand out practicing when he was a kid in our front yard over in the canal. You saw the canal in front of us. He could put it right where he wanted to in the canal. He was good.
Yeah, that's when you stand in the middle of a river and flap it around.
Flap it around and get it right where you...
And then throw it out there.
Yep.
Whee!
And he's still got his pole. As a matter of fact, he doesn't still have his pole. It's in my living room. Yeah.
Did you tell your son I was coming shopping in his stuff if he doesn't come get it?
No, I haven't told him anything. Because I haven't really talked to him. I haven't. Other than talking about his dad. Other than that, nope, I haven't talked to him really. Hello, Ruth.
Hi, Ruth.
Oh, Ruth's been working on the grandkids' Easter baskets. King Paco says, Tori, now that I purchased my new TV and gotten nowhere to put my camera when I know why, because my TV's 48 inches and it covers where I had the camera. Yeah, well, you're going to have to work out that one all over again.
And that's why my TV's going on the wall.
Oh, yeah, Easter Bunny makes the baskets. He brings them around and sets them out. Isn't that true? So that's what yes, so,
We actually, we would pick our baskets and set them out. And then the Easter Bunny would fill them.
If we had a basket, he would fill it. If we didn't have a basket, he would give us one. Yeah. Wait a minute.
Because Mom would try to buy us useful container type baskets that we would be able to use later on.
Ooh, Victor is a retired forest ranger. Sometimes did archaeological surveys for the forest archaeologist. No fossils when I see them. Yeah. Awesome, Victor. Nah. A forest ranger is not just a job.
Jeez,
it's a calling. You have to be.
That was loud, whoever's coming down the stairs.
Oh. Okay, I understand that, Ruth.
That's right. She's going to be working on the room down there.
Yeah, but yeah.
My daughter asked permission to repaint the room she's in.
Aha.
I have giveth said permission.
Flutter showed her fly off to somebody, and he says, "What kind of bug is that?" I said, "A flutter bug."
It's a flutter bug. That is the perfect answer.
Yep.
It's a special one. Special flutter bugs. I like
Who
that
said-
answer.
Flutter was who said that? Was it Robbie? Oh, Robbie thought it was great, Ren, that he was, that the kids like it and you like it and your sister was there. He thought it was great. And your mom said, nope, nope, yep, nope.
Yeah, he think when we were talking last night, see, we get on the phone after the live.
Yeah.
Because Marcia, Z, and I go through the books and make sure that we all agreed on who got what and how much and who owes what type or how much each lot was and stuff like this, so that we make sure that
The night balances.
it balances between the three of us, which means that when it gets put in the computer, it's right.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
So it's kind of a triple check. And so we talked to him after the live, and Robbie made a comment about how with you guys, it's a family affair. And he goes, I think it's so cool. He thinks it's cool that it's a family affair. The whole family comes and hangs out and watches the live. He thinks it's freaking awesome.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
My husband comes into the live. Sometimes my grandkids do. He thinks it's awesome.
Yeah. Yeah. I got to get a snack. This no snacking is not for me. My daughter's house is cramping my style.
Marcia's now, I think, will learn, don't show up without snacks.
Oh, I can't. If I had more time if this was a better planned on my part, I planned it on Ed's. Getting Ed up here was it. All I did was throw some clothes in a quick thing and get my butt up here. Because, no, this was not worry about Marcia trip. So, yeah.
Well, if you were feeling better, your hips, your sciatic wasn't acting up, you would have gone and gotten yourself all the things.
A whole bunch of stuff, yeah. Mm-hmm. But because I went, okay, ladies and gents, I've never used one of those little carts in a grocery store before. I did today. Okay? Yeah. Mm-hmm.
And even that was painful.
Yeah, I couldn't walk. My sciatic was killing me so bad I couldn't walk.
Yeah, first time I used one of those was after I had knee surgery and I had to go grocerying. Hello, child of mine.
Hello.
Why are you sounding like you're...
I'm in a lot of pain right now.
Welcome to my life.
World, yeah. Welcome to our world.
Oh no, it's just one of those. I'm having an off day.
This is a normal day.
Yeah, these are our normals lately.
I'm hoping to make this be the abnormal days. That's why I got my appointment tomorrow.
Mm-hmm.
Worked as a ranger and a factory job in between.
Mm-hmm. I wouldn't mind being a ranger. I like outdoors.
I think Flutter might have sent me a picture of her first flutterfly.
Hmm.
And
You
if
gonna
she
show
did,
it to us?
let me finish this. What you got?
So here's 3 of the 4 samples. Oh, we actually got sample paint.
Whoa,
I don't
you're
like-
going dark green?
Yeah,
I don't like this one.
So
Maybe that one.
So he really likes this one the most. And then this is the last one.
That's a green with a slight blue to it.
This one right here.
Is this all walls or an accent wall?
All walls.
You're gonna have a
Because-
dark room.
Yes.
Gotcha.
Those two are almost the same.
Mm-hmm.
Look at that.
Mm-hmm.
But we went to, that's what Home Depot has. The color, got as close to the color as that we found of the other paint, but that's at Ace Hardware and they're closed right now. So we went to Home Depot to see what they had.
Did you look at their sales paints?
Not yet.
Because you know it'd be funny.
We just got samples today.
You're just gonna splatter my wall.
Mm-hmm.
Hmm.
And then I got stuff to clean your walls too.
Well, if you're gonna paint them, you got to do the things.
Yes, I got the cleaner for the walls. To prep
Oh,
them.
we do have drop cloths.
I was gonna get plastic.
We have thin plastic drop cloths.
Okay.
I have a box of them like this from Florida.
Okay.
Ollie knows where they are because Ollie put them in the
And that's
cat
one thing I
room.
won't paint, or that's one thing I won't
Yeah.
buy then. Because the goal is to be painting by the end of this.
It's the really thin sheets that you just spread out just enough to capture paint.
I haven't decided whether or not I'm going to do the baseboards or if I'm just going to keep the baseboards white.
Or you pick it and you tell them to drop a couple of drops of that in a gallon of white and make it slightly.
But yeah, so these were the best 4 colors that we found that we liked out of everything that we saw at Home Depot. And closest to, well, at least the 3 were closest to the original paint color that we saw. But black sapphire is a bluish black.
That's the one he likes.
We both
Or
are not
the-
sure about it.
The one that's on its own.
Yeah, the one that's on its own.
Yeah.
That one. It's a blue black, and we're not entirely sure, but we really like it. But we're not too sure if we're actually like convinced that's a good color to go for. Probably should be one of the other 2. He really likes the Midnight New York with black evergreen in second place, and Mysterious being the third place for the green colors.
Oh, I have a foot.
Yay. Oh, that's cute.
And stitching to accent muscles.
Mm-hmm.
That is in the wrong damn hole. Good thing I looked at it from this side. Crunchy, crunchy. I know what Marsha's eating.
What?
Dry cereal.
Mm-hmm.
You know how I know this?
Wow.
Because you told me what you bought at the store.
Mm-hmm. Yeah. Yep.
Because we had a discussion.
Yeah.
I need to find out about Jenna.
And his laptop's having a tantrum again. It froze.
Butthead.
My husband stepped on a catfish barb when we were on vacation one time. It went all the way through his foot. Talk about painful.
Out for a second.
What?
Can you mute for a second?
Can I mute for a second?
Yes.
Oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna have a kid talking to me about something.
Yeah.
Yeah.
So.
That makes it sound like he broke something.
No.
So hold on 1 minute, please.
Okay. Yeah, he stepped on a catfish barb. Problem with that is they have a sheath around them, and when you pull them out, that sheath, a lot of it stays up in there, and you can get really bad infections. Yeah. Needless to say, that ended most of that vacation. It was supposed to be a fishing one. I had to take him to the emergency room. They had to auger out the hole in the foot. Yeah. That was bad. And he had to be on some severe, heavy medicine. So he didn't get infection really bad. So, yep. Not something you want to do.
Get inside.
Yeah.
Set him up there.
Yeah. Tori's was muted. She's back now.
Yeah. Grandchild. Need I say more?
Yeah.
This one I have to blacken.
I haven't even seen mine. I won't see him this trip at all.
What?
Because he was my grandson. Yeah.
Well, he was sickly, and you didn't want to see him and get yourself sickly.
No.
Marsha's on the love you mean it, don't want to see you because I ain't getting sick from your.
Yeah. Yep.
That's all. Put things back where they belong. It's a new kind of thing. It's a new kind of thing. Because now I can't find my Sharpie that I know I have. I know where one is, though. It's right here.
I used to get our fishing license every year, and we used to get our lobster license every year. Yeah. So we can go get lobsters.
I am not a fisher person. Oh, yeah, I wanted to show this, though. I'm guessing that it was sent to me to be
You're
show
breaking
and
up. It's me or you.
Flutter, was this show and tell? Okay, it did not come through. The image is not here. Let me see if it came through on the phone.
Silverheart.
Oh, it
That's
did.
okay, sweetheart.
I'm going to have to show it this way. Oh, now it just showed.
Appreciate you catching up and watching tomorrow. Thank you, Silverheart.
Oh, gosh, yeah. Take care of yourself.
Yeah.
I got a flutter bug. I got a flutter bug.
Hey.
Present an image of this thing.
I'll break the news that you need food.
You guys see that little flutter bug now?
Yeah.
That's Flutter's first flutter bug. I wouldn't have the patience.
Me either.
Of course, Marcia doesn't understand how I have the patience to do this stuff, but you know.
No. Nope. But yet I had the patience to do 32 stitches, threads per inch material cross stitching. You know, hello.
Acacia, you're not supposed to hit the trash bin right next to your chair. That would be crazy.
Yeah. Now if
It's
it's
kind
10
of like when I have a 55-gallon bag sitting at my feet and it's open fully, and I go to throw one piece of thread in it, and it misses.
Mm-hmm. Now if it's 10 feet away and you hit it, yeah, that's good.
If I can make a piece of thread soar 10 feet, I'm good.
My mama used to play.
Marcia is eating. She is eating her snack. And it's okay. That is part of her zen.
Marcia has to eat. I can't believe I made yesterday's without eating snacks. No.
I thought about you.
What,
It's
not
like,
eating?
God, I wish I would have had, if I knew her daughter's address, I would see if there was something I could get delivered.
Yeah, I was in so much pain last night. And this morning was worse. But
I think you would have managed to go to the front gate to pick up something if someone delivered it.
oh, they come in. They come in.
Oh, they can get in?
Mm-hmm.
Well, then.
There is a system to that gate. Yeah. Food deliveries come in. Yep. Yeah.
Okay, so if this one goes that
Because you
away,
can't see
this
the
one
house
can
from the street.
go that away. But
All you see is a mailbox and a driveway and a fence. Yeah.
Yep, that's right. Now all I gotta do is actually cut my thread. Oh no, I got thread.
You have to come halfway down the driveway before you even start to see the house.
So you tell someone to just come in and they think it's like Crazy Train there because there's no house there.
Halfway down the driveway, you can't see it. Then all of a sudden, you bend a little on the driveway, and there it is.
So what do you guys think of her flutterbug?
I like it. It's cute.
Oh, you fisher people. Would you go fishing with that flutterbug?
Yeah, it's cute. Next time, Miss Flutter, you've got to put it on white paper so we can really see the details.
Yeah, photo on white paper next time.
Unless you're using white feathers or something like that, then you got to put it on like black or colored paper so we can see it.
You know what I'm going to do when I'm at Robbie's?
What's that?
I'm going to go get some poster board. And I am going to cut it to fit over his board, his light board, completely. And then I'm going to put the letters up there. I'm going to buy a couple of them. I'm going to put the letters up there, and I'm going to mark spaces, and basically cut holes in the board. So then if he's doing big things and he's only going to have swamp up there with 5 across, it'll have 5 holes like this big for him to put.
The light will come through. Yeah.
And if he's going to put get swamp, I'll make smaller holes for the light to come through.
Yep.
And I will do it in both white and black.
Yeah. That's cool. Yeah. And that'll give the light. You won't get all that light in your face. It'll be
You won't get
concentrated
that
in the
filtered light
holes.
between them.
Yeah. Yeah. That's the idea.
And then I'll make a smaller one they can use when they're when they're trying to put the light under a small rock.
Yep.
So that it doesn't blind you. Oh, shut up. He's talking to the neighbor.
Mm-hmm.
I think it's him. But yeah, I when he was doing stuff last night, he talked about not being able to use his light board.
Yeah. Because it's too bright and
it light come in between. It was like, I can fix this issue.
Mm-hmm. Acacia, as long as you don't have gorilla hail.
Which evidently is a thing, and it's huge.
Yeah. Mm-hmm.
So I'm hoping my grandchild just went up and told my husband I'm starving to death. Because my husband's been cooking all day. He's slow cooking some meat. So it will be fall off the bone. Yeah. That's where we are. And so it's like, he's like, I said, good, tell Mr. Jeff his wife is starving. My bagel with avocado has worn away.
Yeah.
I am taking this diet thing serious, even if I am going to be eating whole ass tilapia. Ollie's like, I have to learn how to take its head off. And I'm like, no, just cook the whole fish. Cook the whole fish. And it might be that's when I eat the shrimp is with the tilapia. Ooh.
Tilapia doesn't have any taste.
Well, I'm not eating it for the taste.
They're really not a healthy fish either. Read up on them.
I didn't buy tons of them. I bought like four or five different kinds of fish. I bought a bag of each one just to try and see what I love. I will not be buying whole tilapias again because I don't care how cheap. That's why they were so cheap. I was thinking, wow, they must be on sale. They're inexpensive. Yeah, I didn't read the bag. So I tell Topher to grab me some fillets the other night because I'm going to fix them. Last night. That was last night that dinner got messed up. And he comes down here. He's laughing his ass off. And I'm like, what? And he holds up this whole fish. He goes, it's not a fillet. And he's holding the whole fish and laughing. Like, oh, it's fine. Get me a different fish. Because my favorite fish is flounder.
Oh, yeah, pay for it.
I love me some flounder.
Yeah, me too.
A friend of mine used to go flounder gigging all the time. Because I lived on a coast where you could go flounder gigging. And he would bring me flounder all the time. I worked at a bar when I was in college. And he would come to the bar with a little styro cooler packed with flounder. And he would put the ice in there with it. And then he would put a little salt on the ice to keep it colder longer. And he knew it would make it until I got home from work. And I would get experimental. And it was funny because there was 4 of us living in a house. There was this couple and this other guy and me. It was a 3-bedroom place. I had 1 bedroom. He had 1 and the couple had the 3rd bedroom. Go figure. And the couple wound up out of town. So it was just he and I at the house. And I had this huge flounder. I mean, huge. So I figured it out and I made stuffed flounder one night. It was stuffed with crab meat and baby shrimp, the little baby shrimp and crab meat and stuffing. Of course, I did what they told you can't do. I filleted a flounder. I don't understand why they say you can't do that, but I was told the ordinary person doesn't fillet a flounder. I knew how to fillet a fish. I filleted the flounder on both sides. And basically, I rolled it up. I took the stuffing and put it in there, and then I rolled the fish around it and toothpicked it in. Mm-hmm. And then baked it, basically 4 flounder rolls. I baked in the oven, and then I made a cream sauce to go on it. It was so good. And
Hey, you got the best stuff in there. You got the flounder, you got the shrimp. I mean, you got the crab. Hello.
And so I ate and went to work and left him a note, like big sign on the front door, in the kitchen, on his bedroom door, on his bed, everywhere, left signs for him to go in there and put the plate or put the container, the glass dish in the oven, turn it on this long, on this temperature for this long, and enjoy. Didn't think nothing of it. I just didn't want the food to go to waste,
Right. Mm-hmm.
A little bit later that night, he shows up at my work. And it is funny because, he and I got along, but we weren't like a couple thing. And he's like, Are you flirting with me or something? And I'm like, what are you talking about? He goes, girls that feed you are usually flirting. I said, I didn't want the food to go to waste, dude.
Yeah. You don't want it? Give it to somebody who enjoy it.
And he goes, oh, it was so good. Will you marry me? I'm like, no, I won't. Because as a bartender, I make more money than you. You have to step up the game.
Yep.
He and I had an odd relationship. He would come to the bar. He would show up and he would wind up asking me if he could borrow money. It had to do with when his paydays were. He would ask to borrow money. Can you spot me? It would be like on a Wednesday. Can you spot me 20 so I have lunches for the rest of the week? Sure. So I would do that. And then he would come to the bar and order a drink and tip me the 20 he borrowed plus some, a little bit for getting a beer. That way, nobody saw him, quote, paying me back. Mm-hmm. They thought he was tipping me $2. He was tipping me $1 and giving me back my 20.
Right.
He had a party at the house one night. I get home from work and there's some dude sleeping in my bed. So I went banging on his bedroom door. He was in his room by himself. I said, scoot over. He says, excuse me? I said, scoot over. One of your asshats is in my bed. Scoot over. And then I took over part of his bed.
Yep.
I didn't ask. I told him. I said, now, when you have parties at the house, you need to mark my door as off limits. You should probably do that to the other people's door too, because if they would have come in and seen people in their bed, you might have been sleeping in the yard.
Yep. Oh yeah. That was common practice when I was going to school. You didn't.
And then the girl that lived there, she went off to Europe on a school trip. Mm-hmm. And then the single guy who was at the house shows up in my room in the middle of the night, waking me up. And I'm like, dude, what the hell are you doing in my room?
What?
We didn't have that kind of relationship. And he goes, you need to move your stuff into my room for a few days. And I'm like, why? And he goes, because he is outside your window peeking under your blinds.
Who he?
The man, the male of the couple. His woman went off to Europe and he started watching me sleep.
Oh, Jesus.
And so the single guy, obviously I'm not using names, single guy thought that couple guy might try to show up in my bedroom one night.
Oh, jeez.
And didn't want me in that kind of situation. So basically I moved into singles guy's room until girl got back. So couple guy thought that single guy and I were an item. He basically became my bodyguard. He would go to work. He would follow me to work. You know, it's like, oh, I'll meet you at work and stuff like this. He'd go, I'll be at work. I'll see you tonight after work. You know, see you at work tonight kind of thing when he got off his job. So that couple guy would leave me alone. And there were a couple of times that on a Friday night, couple guys showed up at my work and just watched me. I worked all week because I worked, you know, I went to school. And then and single guy would show up at my work, and then he would wind up giving because he'd come with multiple cars. He would get someone to go take his car and drop it off back at the house. And then he would ride home with me so that I was safe because he was worried about couple guy.
Yeah, couple guy sounded like a creep.
Couple guy was going to do something weird because he started acting, when his woman went off, he started acting real creepy.
Lovely guy. Oh, no.
What?
Remember what I told you still out at the front gate?
Uh-huh.
Well, guess what it's doing?
It's raining. Oops.
Oops.
You can't do anything about it.
Yeah.
You can't lift it.
No, I can't. I can't lift it. Cannot do that. She knows it. She said, don't worry about it. She says, not what's supposed to be in there is normally in a plastic bag inside the box.
Well then.
So hopefully that is true. And
It is, what time is it? Oh, it's at 8:52.
Yeah, I gotta do PSA real quick.
I know.
Because I completely got sidetracked again. Okay.
Water leak.
Yeah, water leak, everything tonight. Oh yeah, it's been an interesting evening. Okay. All right, gang. I am going to sit down, and normally I stand when I do this. Don't ask me why. It's a thing. Anyway, I'm sitting tonight giving you the public service announcement. The public service announcement for today is most of you, those that are new who don't know the drill, but most of you know the drill, on your way in, if you did not hit that cute little thumbs up, thank you, Miss Tori. We would like you to consider to go back out of the chat and go over and hit that little thumbs up. That thumbs up shows your appreciation, your love, your consideration, your positive zen feeling for ToriJones Leatherworks YouTube channel. Okay. That tells YouTube that you appreciate the channel. There is a thing called an algorithm hooked to that little thumbs up. The number of thumbs up versus the number of views gives a percentage. The higher percentage of thumbs up to views gets YouTube's attention. Ooh, these people that are watching really like the channel. They'll promote the channel a little bit, depending. Okay, that's called an algorithm, which is what everybody wants to see, their high algorithm. A lot of love, okay? So please consider hitting that thumbs up and showing your appreciation. That was number 1. Now, if you have or have not done that, we would still like you to consider going over to the subscribe button. It's a little bit on over there to the right, just a tad bit. You don't have to go far. You can give that a little flick to that little subscribe button. It pops open another little box. Ooh, we got a goodie here. That little goodie has some choices. We go zippy, zippy, zippy till we find the little ding-a-ling. When we find that little ding-a-ling, we give it a little rubby-dub, and that means you are now subscribed to Tori Jones Leatherworks and want all notifications. With the all notifications, anytime she makes a post, pictures, videos, or puts up a notification of a upcoming live, you will get notified, or you should get notified. Let's put it that way. Okay? So, we would like you to consider, we're trying to get Tori Jones Leatherworks up to 1,000 subscribers. We're slowly getting there. That's good, because the people we get are the good people, and that's the people we want. The nice people, the Zen people, the people that have consideration and appreciation. And, we don't need judgmental. We just need nice people. So, we would like you to consider doing that. So, this has been a public service announcement. We like you to always remember that there are 3 rules. The 3 rules are no religion, no politics, no other channels. Okay? We come in here and we have our Zen time. This is Tori's rules. She is our dictator. She's dictator because it's she channel. It's not Marsha channel. It's Tori channel. Okay? This is Tori's rules. And I just, mouthpiece? I'll take that. Yeah. So please consider subscribing. And please abide by the rules. And we can all have a good Zen time. Alrighty then. Now we'll go back to our regularly scheduled channel with Tori Jones Leatherworks. Thank you very much. Ta-ta. Okay, we done.
Ren, you ain't old.
Ren is old? Oh,
I want to know what Ren calls old.
I do too. Because if she says she's old, I'm ancient. Or decrepit or something. Of course, today I felt a little
So
decrepit.
please clarify what you're calling old. If you graduated high school and the year was in the 9s, the 1909, 90 something and others, shush.
I could tell you all that if you didn't graduate and when it was in the 6s. Okay? And mine's in the early 6s. Okay? Give me a break here.
Isn't it anything in the 30s is a geriatric pregnancy nowadays?
Oh, Flutter's going to be 46. She's a baby. Yeah. Lady Jennifer, you're a spring chicken too. Give me a break. It's just a hair over 6 months. Just a hair, mind you.
Wait a minute. You graduated in the 2000s? Honey, you're a baby.
Oh, two?
You're a
Oh,
baby.
oh,
Not even in the 19s.
oh, jeez. Yeah,
Youngins?
yeah. Especially since I graduated in 64. And it almost feels like 1864 instead of 1964.
Marcia graduated before I was born.
Hmm.
Actually, in reality, she also graduated before Robbie was born
Yep.
because he was born in November after she graduated high school.
Hmm.
If you're
Yep.
younger than that, oh God, you guys are all babies.
Yeah. Yeah.
Okie Mima's a boomer.
Oki Mima was born in 64.
Yeah, that's a
Holy
boomer.
cow. Yeah. Okay, guys, reverse that. 64. Reverse 64, and that was the year I was born, okay?
So my mom was older than you because mom was born in 42, I think.
That was the year my sister was born. No, my sister was born in 43. 43. Yeah.
Lily.
I'm not really.
You're not Lily. You're Ollie.
You need her?
No, I was going to ask her this question. I guess I could do math and figure it out for my own damn self, though.
What? What's the math?
I was going to ask what year she graduated. Let me see.
Was it a,
Here.
depends on when she entered first grade.
2005.
Oh, jeez.
So, yeah. If you close to my child's age, you a baby. Whether you think you are or not. You a baby.
My oldest is, hang on.
I think it's funny when I call Guapo a baby.
In a little over a week, she'll be 44. She's currently 43.
Shh. Don't tell her you told us.
I think. Let's see.
I can math.
This is, oh, wait a minute. This is 25, isn't it? I forgot what year it was. Hello here for a second.
Yep.
No, she'll be 44. She'll be 44. Coming up.
I forgot to do something.
And I don't know if I look my age. I don't really care one way or the
No.
other.
No, you don't.
But
So there you go.
thank you. But my daughter is Yeah, she is I think she's afraid of getting older. I said, honey, it's coming for you, whether you want it or not, you know. And she says, well, I'm going to keep pushing it away as much as I said, honey, she's built like her daddy's mama. Okay. She's not the tall and thinner ones of the family. Her daddy's mama was, um, she was not short, but she wasn't tall. She's taller than my mother-in-law, but she's got the same hips and short waistline that my mother-in-law had. And yeah, so, and I said, look how great Grandma B looked. And she was almost 101 when she died. I said, don't worry about it, honey. She didn't look 100 when she died. I said, so, relax. You got most of her genes. So yeah, and her family, my in-laws' family, lived a long time. Yeah, they were quite elderly. Yeah. Wait. You too, Jennifer. You take care.
Good night, Jen. Jennifer.
No, I'm not singing the ding-a-ling song. Good night, Jen. You have a
Go into
great day. Yes, Jen, you did earn it twice. And I'm giggling with you. She's funny. Oh. Born in 50. Victor was born in 59. Oh, God. I had a 59 Ford. Jeez. Oh, Sylvia, we will not talk about my 60s. Yeah. I was definitely a hippie.
My mom always called me her little flower child.
Mm-hmm.
I was born mid-60s. Mom drove through the protests to get to the doctor's office, and she swears that I got it through osmosis. She said, I always marched to the beat of my own drum.
Mm-hmm.
I'm different from everybody else, not a care in the world. I was her little flower child, and my sister would call me a blooming idiot. And then she would get in trouble.
What did we consider the source on that?
Well, she was my big sister at the time, so, I should have been able to rely on her. By the time we got to high school, I was the one defending her against stupid people. Because she was a big old softie and I was the mean one.
Yep. Sylvia? You did?
What?
Sylvia went to Woodstock. So did I.
Ooh. You gals might have seen each other.
God knows, in that crowd?
You could have.
Yeah, we could have. Wouldn't recognize each other. At that point in time, I had very long red hair. Really long red hair.
Marsha was one of the very long red-headed chicks there, wearing hippie clothes.
Yeah.
Which was basically anything the people were wearing when they were at Woodstock.
Yeah, right. Or little to nothing, some of them.
Yeah, I have seen some of the pictures that are not.
Yeah.
Can't be regularly broadcast.
No. Actually, There are no pictures of me that I know of at Woodstock because,
Not that I
number
know of.
one, I wasn't supposed to be there. Okay, let's put it to that. Okay? I was probably, uh, I was out of college. I didn't graduate college. I quit before one semester before I quit. I mean, semester before I graduated because I did not like my major. I hated it. My major was in accounting, and all of a sudden I decided I wasn't going to be in a cubicle. Didn't want that. Yeah, no. Mm-mm.
Desk life's not for me.
Yeah, no. So, my family wasn't happy, but my grandparents said, you could stay here. If you want to stay here for a while, be my guest. So I had my grandparents' house had a separate little apartment off the back. And I mean, it was part of the main house, but it was doored off. So, and it had its own little kitchen and everything. And that's
It was
what's
like a
fine.
mother-in-law suite.
It's exactly what it was. And so I stayed with my grandparents for a while. And I had a bunch of friends, some, two still in school, and one other one already out. And the four of us went to Woodstock. Didn't tell my parents. I didn't tell my grandparents. I
Well,
just
you were
told
already
them,
out of
going
college.
away. Oh, yeah.
I mean, you
Oh,
were
yeah.
you were an adult.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. And, but, I kept them abreast of where I was going normally because, courtesy. And so they wouldn't worry. My grandma was real cool. My grandpa, he was the best. And, but I was, I was polite and I was keep him, I'm going to be gone for a couple of days. I'll call you. Of course, there's only landlines back then, and phone booths. So I always had change, things like that. That was the rules. And yeah, I went to Woodstock. And my family never found out till many years later. Many, many, many years later.
Mm-mm-mm.
Yeah. My father was not surprised. My mother, yeah.
She shocketh.
hmm
My baby girl.
Yeah.
Please tell me you did not do any of those things that the other kids were doing out there. You were a good girl, weren't you, Marcia?
Well, let's put it this way. The only way I got any of the other stuff that they were doing would have had be by inhaling it as I passed by.
Secondhand.
Secondhand, yeah, exactly.
Because Marcia was.
Because because when I was in school, I had a girl friend. She wasn't a close one, but we were friendly. We studied together and we had some classes together and we studied together with those classes. That she took some stuff she shouldn't taken and OD'd.
Mm.
And well, she didn't die. Let's put it this way. They got her back, but she took some pills that basically left her like a 2 or 3-year-old for the rest of her life.
That's enough to scare you right there.
Yeah, I decided, nope, not my bag. Nope, I want to keep my brains. I was one of the ones that I would drink, but I never drank Oh, that was because of my father. My father, before I was drinking age, at our own home, he got me drunk. Very drunk. And let's put it this way, the porcelain throne was my best friend. So he said, "You'll never do that again, will you?" I said, "You better believe it." I didn't. Mm-mm. And that's
Oops.
exactly why he did it. He says, "I don't want you to get into that situation, you know, when you're out."
Yeah, when I was
So,
with my dad, he'd be like, "I don't care what you want to do. If you want to do it here.
yeah. Mm-hmm. Yep. So that's what happened.
Do it here
And
before you do it anywhere else, so you know what's going on."
right, exactly. And that's what my dad did. He showed me what it was like and said, "You really don't want to do that again, do you?" No, I do not. So I did not. And it worked out perfect because I didn't. So, yeah. Okay, hang on. I can't watch chat for a second because I'm putting away something that I borrowed while I was out on that porch. Because in the daytime it's fine, but at night it's a little chilly. And I didn't bring extra warm stuff. I didn't think about it. So I have to borrow something. And it's one of my daughter's throw blankets. Not like she doesn't have a ton of them, but there we go. There. There we go. Wait a second. I'm not going to be out here. I got everything. Let me turn the lights out. I got the doors locked. Thank God I know this house from before because, whew, Lord have mercy. I got enough light switches in this house to drive somebody insane. Yeah. But she really made a nice. Where's the cat? She's out of here. She might be up in the loft, hopefully. Yeah. Sorry about that, gang. Missed some of the chat. I'll have to catch up here with him in a minute. Oh, there we go. Okay.
Started drinking peppermint schnapps with chocolate syrup.
Oh, Flutter drink apple pucker. Oh. Oh, yeah.
Yeah, they didn't have apple pucker in my young days.
Oh. Yeah. Exactly, Hannah. Know your limits. Don't overdo it or you'll be friends with the throne. Yeah, you better believe that one. Mm-hmm. Yeah. It's yeah, I still don't drink to excess. I will have a drink, but that's
Few and far between.
yeah,
Yeah, I don't drink that often.
no. Little Bit wants to know if you remember Aftershock and Purple Passion.
Nah.
No. My dad got me. Oh, and I swear I wouldn't have been so sick if I would have drank something else. But there is a thing called pineapple brandy. It's Cuban. Yeah.
I did something.
And that's what he got me drunk on.
I forgot to tell my husband to cook dinner.
No, let's go.
Okay.
See, if you pay attention to messages.
Well, I'm in the middle of a stream. Why would I
know.
pay attention to messages, you dork?
You can do that now. You're not streaming off your phone.
No, but I'm focused on people, these good people.
I did stupid thing.
What? I can't see what you're talking about. What did you do?
Accidentally touched my computer fan while it was on.
Oh, and it kind of your finger?
Yeah, my hand.
No, you're not going to chew on my fingers again.
Poor Jeff.
No, no.
My husband has what he calls Trulicity tummy.
What's that?
It's a pill, it's a medicine he takes, and he has to be very, very careful what he eats when he takes it's like within a certain amount of time before or after days, he has to watch what he eats or it makes him extremely violently ill.
Oh.
It's an injection.
Oh. He only has to take it so often?
Yeah. He has 2 injections. Once he takes once a week and once he takes once every other week or once a month or something like that. Yeah.
Mm.
And I can't remember which one Trulicity is, but he doesn't take it that often, but yeah, it makes him ill.
Yeah.
It was funny when I started working behind the bar because everybody's talking about alcohol. When I started working behind the bar, I had no freaking clue. I'd never worked behind a bar in my life. Had someone come in and they asked me for a drink, and I looked at them. I said, "And what's in that drink?" And they said, "You're a bartender. Can't you? Don't you know how to make drinks?" And I said, "I'm not a bartender. I am the person tending bar. And if you can't tell me what's in it, you don't need to be drinking it."
Mm-hmm.
And that was my house rule. If you couldn't tell me what was in it, if I didn't know how to make it and you couldn't tell me, you didn't need to be drinking it.
Mm-hmm. Sounds good to me.
I actually wrote down a few really good recipes working at that bar. We actually had a card catalog that we kept our recipes in.
Mm-hmm.
And I added to it a few times.
I like a good wine. But if I'm going to actually, I'll drink a good wine with a good meal. But if I'm just out relaxing with a group of people, I will have Scotch.
Johnny Walker. No.
Yeah.
Johnny Walker Black.
Yes.
Preferred.
Mm-hmm.
Johnny Walker Red. Tolerated.
Yeah.
Am I right?
No, red's good. Red's very good.
Yeah.
Black
is
the next level up. Red is super cool. But not many bars carry red. Yeah, you're lucky you get them with black sometimes. Yeah.
So I had it backwards.
Yeah.
Red is preferred.
Oh, yeah, red's over 20 years old. Yeah.
Why do I think black was at the top?
Don't know.
I don't know. We carried both.
Yeah, nowadays you don't find many bars carrying red.
Way back when, in the long, long time ago, when dinosaurs roamed the earth.
Yeah.
Former Marine owned the bar.
Well, I actually started. Okay, summers when I got out of high school and before I went to college, and summers in between, I used to keep the books for a bar. Every time I came, he would love it because the owner would keep them, and he would love it because he would say, "Oh, you're back! You're doing my books again." He hated it. He hated doing the books. So that's what I would do. And of course, it was 21 drinking age, and I wasn't 21. But if I went in there, oh, honey, I could get whatever I want, never paid, nothing. He wanted to set me up with his son. He so wanted to. I couldn't stand his son. His son was a jerk. And he knew it. And he says, oh, but his son, thought he was really super or something. I don't know. Anyway, I told him, you know what? I like you, but no thank you. But we still remained friends until I left the area. Yeah, very nice man. And I always did his books on the side, even after I came back after school and got a job. And everything else, I still did his books at nights and weekends and all that kind of stuff, yeah. And some nights I'd be in there, the bar's going crazy on Friday nights, and I'm in the office doing the books. And he says, you want a drink? I said, nope, not till I get the work done. Then I'll come out and have a drink before I head home. He says, okay, And I never paid for one bit of liquor in that place.
Shoot, I didn't pay for any liquor in any of the local bars.
Yeah.
Because I worked at a bar.
Yeah.
And so everybody would try to butter you up so that you served them really good drinks later.
Mm-hmm.
So they would buy you drinks out and about. I mean, I always had money with me, so I could pay for my drink if I needed to. But yeah, that didn't really happen. It did when I went out of the area. Like, we had a band that used to play, and they quit playing for us, and I found out where they were going to be playing.
Mm-hmm.
So I went to the bar where they were going to be playing, went up to the bar and basically ordered exactly what the guy's drink, asked him for a tray. The guy looked at me like I was crazy. I said, I'm not taking anyone's job. I'm just serving drinks to some old friends. And basically I waited till they were just finishing up a song, and then I walked up there and served them a round of drinks. And when they saw me, they went crazy. Because we hadn't seen each other in a while.
Yep.
Because I would take off work occasionally.
Sometimes when I wasn't okay, during the summers, besides taking care of his books, a few nights I had some other friends that worked at a bar, and if their waitress couldn't show up, my girlfriend would call me. You doing anything tonight? Well, I was planning on going out, but what? And they'd say, can you work tonight? And I'd say, only if I keep all my tips. Deal.
Why wouldn't you keep all your tips?
Well, in this place, everybody pooled their tips together.
Oh no, I refuse to work at a place that tip pools.
Yeah.
And I proved to my boss why, because worked at a place, and I had gotten a wedding party, and I asked the other girl to help me, and she refused to help me. But at the end of the night, she went and boo-hooed to the boss how we should be tip pooling. And he came to me and said something to it that it wasn't fair that I got the wedding party. So I got the majority of the tips of the night. And I told him that I had offered to share the party with her and split the tip. And she wouldn't do it. And I said, but now the night's over and she wants to split the tip for the party she refused to serve. And when he found that out, he's like, yeah, this splitting tips thing ain't going to work. I'm like, no, it's not, because I'm not giving up my tips.
Yeah.
Because that was
So
back when 90%.
See, that was the bar.
Yeah, because 99% of the people tipped cash.
Yeah, yeah. Oh, yeah. And that was the rule of this bar. But if she wanted me to come in because she was short, I told her, no, I'm keeping my tips. And she would agree to it because that's the only way she was getting me there. And she knew it. So, yeah, I got to keep my tips. And I made good money, you know.
Well, Ollie told you, you're a pretty lady.
Well, not only that, I had, well, that hair was after this, okay? That hair was after. My hair was shorter in that picture. But when I was waitressing, my hair was long. And I would leave it down flowing. And for some reason, guys liked it. I don't know. Anyway.
Mm-hmm. Fiery redhead.
Yeah. And yeah, I got loads of good tips. Yeah. It was fine. As long
It is
as
9:30.
yes.
Do
It's
you guys
30
know
minutes.
what that is?
Holy cow. Yeah.
It means that we've been on for 5 hours and almost a half.
Mm-hmm.
We will be making 6 hours. Well, we are not going to make 6 hours because we're not going to stay on for 30 more minutes. We will be on 5.5 hours by the time we log off here. I want to thank everybody for coming and hanging out with me tonight. I deeply appreciate it. Well, actually, this late afternoon, early evening, because I started at 4 p.m. Some of you have been here since 4 p.m. So the full 5.5 hours, I deeply appreciate you. I will be on tomorrow. I might wait until 4:30, 5 o'clock, a little bit later. I need to work things out because I am going to have to cut out early tomorrow night from Lisa's live because I have a doctor's appointment bright and early and have to get up at 5 o'clock in the fracking morning. I'm not thrilled about getting up at 5 o'clock in the morning. However, I did set my appointment for bright and early in the morning because if I set an early appointment, then the doctor should be on time, right?
Should be. Yeah.
I shouldn't have to wait because another patient got him delayed.
Right. That's why I like early morning appointments too.
Not worried about if the inside's clean or not, if you can see where I burnt threads, because it's not going to show.
Yeah. Night little bit. Yeah, it's and I don't know what time I'll be home. I know I'll be home. Probably 3:34, something like that.
So yeah, so I'll start a little bit later so that Marcia has time to get settled in and stuff, stretch her legs and stuff like that, get her snacks ready, stop at the store and get your damn snacks on the way.
Yeah, yeah.
If you don't have them already.
Hopefully I'm not knotted up. Yeah. I'll let you know how tomorrow goes when I head out. Because if I'm already knotted up, that's going to be not a fun trip home. Yeah, it's not fun driving when your legs feel like they're killing you. Yeah.
And so between now and 10 o'clock tonight, I'm going to consume this beautiful meat
Ooh,
that my
nice.
husband prepared for me.
Ooh.
And this stuff, I can't remember what it's called.
I can't see what it is.
Is it orzo?
Looks like it.
And some mixed vegetables. This is supposed to be ribs, but the meat is kind of already fell off the bones on some of it.
Oh, yeah, right.
I'm gonna sit here and consume this.
Yep.
I got to work on my family eating earlier
Yes.
because I need to change my dietary habits so that I have time for my food to digest before I go crawling to bed.
Yes. That's true.
So, for those of you that are new to the channel, please do subscribe. Come back and see me sometimes. It will be deeply appreciated. I've enjoyed having you here. I know I've seen a few names that I didn't see before. If you need to commission something for me, drop me an email with some detailed information.
We lost you. Say something.
What?
Okay, you came in.
Okay.
I don't know why.
If you want to, you have got a spot in the queue. You do indeed. I need to work that up and give you a price on that, so you can be on the list. I've not put anyone on the list lately, because I move stuff around, and yeah, I just haven't done that. I've just got emails, so I'll work on that. And I will talk to you all later. I am going to consume calories. Then I'm going to take a bio break, wash my hands, and get to 2 Leaves in a Pod. And that's what I suggest everybody does. Go ahead, get your bio break, wash your hands, get your drink, get your snack. Meet me over at 2 Leaves in a Pod at 10 p.m. And we can sit around and hang out and chit chat at that time. So until then, I will talk to you all later. Bye for now.
Bye, all.